Buddy, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How's everybody doing? Joining in the stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We're gonna start getting people up here for a quick second. I am back, everybody. I am back. It's good to be back. Good to be on the stream. Hopefully everything's good. Does everything sound good? Does everything sound good, everyone? I'm hoping that it does. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Good to be back. I'm super glad. I haven't had internet until until right now, like literally like just before this, and I didn't have it all day yesterday because I just got to a new place. So I have a new apartment now. So that's nice. That's nice. I was very tired with all of the moving. I'm live. Alrighty. We're going to get some people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. What's up? Let's get everything going here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, I think you can. I'm not. What do you need? Oh. That makes sense. Alright. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Sorry, just had to start the stream. And my girlfriend needed the keys real quick. So let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Our first individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Okay, I have a question. My grandpa's...
If you have a family member that is a Trump supporter and they're right next to you to debate, make an account for them specifically. Sounds like they were underage and they didn't answer on the age thing, so I had to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you're the GOAT.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this first person up here for the debates for today. Honestly, craziest news I've ever seen about what Donald Trump said. I'm assuming at this point everyone's already heard it. It's just unhinged. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
1 second, let me step outside.
And how old are you?
25.
And do you support Trump?
Computer, make him gay and horny. I love you, Parker. Goodbye.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yep. Oh, let's get this first person up here. Do give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
For the people who are asking the news, I did move to a new place. That's literally all it is. It's just I had to move to a new place. I honestly thought I would be set up by yesterday in my apartment, but no, I wasn't. There was a lot of internet stuff that was a problem. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Do you support Trump?
What's up, nigga?
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, and what month are you born?
January.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support him because of the closed borders.
Okay, and can you name one benefit his mass deportation policy has had on America as a whole?
To be honest, I just want to give you a blowjob really hard, Parker. Stick it in
Let's
your
go to the
ass.
next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alright, give it a quick second. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Fruit Punch, thank you for $5 for Parker Move a Place. Parker Move a Place. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2001.
And how old are you?
25.
And what month were you born?
January.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because Democrats ruin everything they get their hands on.
And can you give me an example?
Like Biden and Harris were in office for 4 years and they destroyed everything, just about.
Okay, what did they destroy?
They let illegals come through the border in massive rates.
Okay.
They pushed woke ideologies on children.
Woke ideologies on children. Like, which woke ideologies?
Like trans ideology, LGBT.
Okay, well, can you be, like, specific? Like, what
They
about
endorse it, they support
what
it.
about the specific ideologies do you disagree with?
Like Biden, he had topless trans dudes on the front lawn of the White House.
Okay,
It's disgusting. It's sexual
Does that- does that-
deviancy,
does that
it's
hurt your
disgusting
feelings?
and revolting.
Does that hurt your feelings?
Do you like it? Do you like
If
sexual deviants and perverts on the White House lawn?
I don't think that's being a sexual deviant or a pervert. Can you explain why you think that?
Because they're exposing themselves on the lawn of the greatest house in the
Do you
nation.
think it's justified for men to take their shirts off in public?
Those weren't men. Those were people.
I'm
pretending to
asking,
be men.
do you think it's justified for men to take their shirts off in public?
Actual men, yes.
Okay, so you do think that it's justified and okay for men to do so. You just don't believe trans people's identities are valid. Is that the issue?
That's right. Do you think
You're
it's
just
okay for
mad
someone
that they're mogging you? Is that what the issue?
Okay. How about I use your logic?
You're
really
just
quick?
you're just mad you're getting mogged? Is that the issue?
Who mogs me? No one.
Every single trans man?
Charlie Kirk mogged you.
Come on, bro. Is that
Didn't you
really
take
a
him around
response?
campus?
What type of pivot
That's
is
the only
that?
way you stayed relevant.
That's that you know what that is? That's called a red herring.
Didn't you follow him around campuses? The only way you could stay relevant.
Yeah, that was the only way I could stay relevant. You know, because I'm not relevant right now. You agree? You agree?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm totally irrelevant.
No one knows who you are.
You're right. You're right. I agree. Does anyone know who you are?
No, that's not the point.
So
That's
then,
a red
why
herring.
do you care about that?
That's a red herring.
No, I'm
See,
asking.
people
I asked
still
you a
talk about
question.
Charlie
Why do
Kirk.
you care about that?
I'm gonna explain. People still talk about Charlie Kirk. If you died today, no one would be talking about you a year from now.
And is that supposed to hurt my feelings?
You'd be just a fart in the wind.
And by the way, I just want to let you know, like, let's posit that happened. There's probably at least one person out there that would think of me, right? Like maybe one of my family members, or like one of my friends, or like people in the general community.
Oh, my bad. There might be 3 people that care.
Yeah,
that
I
shed a
agree.
tear.
I agree. But like that's all that matters, right?
No, you'd have
You said
no
no one,
impact.
right? You said no one. So like your point was wrong, right?
You have no impact. You have no legacy.
I have no impact.
Nothing you say matters. Nothing that comes out
Does
of your
anything
mouth.
you say matter?
Yes, because it's the truth.
So things that you say matter, even though you have significantly less viewership than me.
Because they're true. Every word that comes out of my mouth is the truth.
Okay, so nothing I say is the truth.
No, you're built on a throne of lies.
No, nothing I say is true. So the Earth is an oblate spheroid. Do you think that's true?
You're like Santa Claus in the movie.
Do you think
Elf.
do you think
sit
that
on a
the
throne of
Earth is an
lies.
oblate spheroid?
The Earth is flat.
Of course. So this is the
It's a
type of
firmament.
person that thinks that I'm wrong on every issue. By the way, let's just clarify. A guy that believes the Earth is a pancake. Right?
And you believe that women have penises.
I believe gender and sex are different. And if you think that's a big own, well then let me ask you a question. Are you Christian?
Is that a red herring?
No. I asked you a question. Are you Christian?
No.
You're not?
No.
Do you think Christianity is delusional?
I'm not a Christian.
I'm asking you the question though. Do you think Christianity is delusional from your perspective?
From my perspective, it's the best model to live by.
So you don't think it's delusional, even though it's painfully obvious that they believe that a father cannot have a penis. They believe a father can exist without a
Christianity
penis.
has the best moral code to
So
live
let's
by.
just clarify. If you can acknowledge that, then why don't you think that that's delusional? If you think that it's impossible for there to be a sociological basis for gender, in the same way that Christians, right, are using a sociological gendered notion of father, right, when they're referencing God, that again God the Father prior to incarnation has no male biology, then they're clearly using it in a social end. So if you believe that that's coherent, if you believe that's not delusional, well then it seems like you can acknowledge that gender and sex can be different.
So what's the gotcha you think you have on me?
Wow, you just didn't pay attention, did you? Can you repeat anything I just said?
You asked me about Christianity and the Father
Mm-hmm. What about it?
and your woke beliefs and how they coincide.
You don't remember, do you? You didn't pay
I'm
attention?
supposed to represent Christianity. I told you I'm not a Christian.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you think that you don't think that they're delusional, right? Even though they believe that gender and sex are different because they can refer to God in a gendered way without God having like human biology. Like prior to incarnation, God the Father was still referenced as a father even though they had no male biology. Obvious point, right? Can you understand that?
No, Jesus was a man.
I'm saying prior to incarnation, if you know what that is. That's prior to Jesus.
He would still be a man because he it's a
Without
trinity.
without male biology?
Yeah, it's a trinity.
Okay, so but you understand that there's
You
no
understand
male
the
biology,
Trinity?
that Jesus had not been in existence yet.
But you know the Father,
Prior
the
to
Son, and the Holy
incarnation.
Spirit are all the same thing.
Well, yeah, that's the claim of the individuals who are Christian, and that doesn't change the reality that, again, prior to incarnation, they're still referencing an entity, God the Father, an element of the Trinity, that is going to not have any biological sex, to still be gendered, even without that biological sex.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I think you're failing to comprehend, sir.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are all the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, you say that they're the same thing, but they have
So-
differences, don't they? Which is the contradiction, but
It's not a contradiction.
it is. To say that something is the same and different simultaneously is contradictory.
So how's your worldview any different if you believe that men can become women?
Well, that's not my perspective. I believe that trans women are women and trans men are men.
So what is a man and what is a woman?
Okay, a man is an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms typically associated with the male sex as a prescription of their gender identity. What do you think a man is?
Somebody with a penis.
Somebody with a penis? Okay. So,
Are you saying that?
can I ask you a question?
stereotypes
If someone were
are
to
what women
lose
are?
their penis, sir, are they now not a man?
That's not what I'm saying.
So then you just said someone with a penis is a man. They don't have a penis. Therefore, under your view, they're not a man.
But they did have one.
Okay, so that they had one at a certain point.
Yes.
Okay. So people who are intersex that have both male and female genitalia, are they men and women simultaneously?
They're whichever sex dominates the other sex.
So just the majority.
Exactly.
How do you deem majority?
Just like the majority chose.
Do you
Donald
count
Trump.
up their different characteristics and then you just say like, oh, because your genitalia chromosome, like, what?
Majority
Why-
always
why-
wins.
What? Say that again.
Majority always wins. It's just like majority chose Donald
What
Trump
if
to be
what
the
if?
president.
So would you consider brain sex to be within the basis of biological sex then? Would that be a basis?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. So if you're referencing sex, what do you
Is that
think
like
sex
when a
is
girl
predicated
gives
off?
you
Is it
brain?
just genitalia to you? Is that your only understanding of biological sex is genitalia?
No, it's.
You have like a literally like a second grader understanding.
No, it has to do with your chromosomes as well.
Okay, so for example, if someone has XX chromosomes, but they have male biology, everything the same, right? All male biology, then would you say that they're a man or a woman?
Can you give me an example of that?
You want me to give you an example of a person who is intersex that has XX chromosomes and is biologically male?
Are you talking about intersex people again?
Yeah, that is a group of people who are intersex, yes.
I already answered this question. Whichever sex
No, you didn't.
dominates the other one.
You didn't understand my question. What do you mean dominates? What is that even supposed to mean?
Whichever sex they have more traits of, that's the sex they are.
Yeah, so then I asked you in the circumstance, how do you deem whether or not they meet the standard of who has more or less? I'm asking you, you make that determination of whether or not there is going to be a
have to
quote
ask a
unquote
scientist.
domination, whatever the fuck that means. I'm asking you, in these
You have to
case
ask a
scenarios, what do you say?
I'll say you have to ask a scientist.
Yeah, someone who specifically
They
has
can tell you.
someone specifically who has male female chromosomes, but they have male biology, right? Outside of that, are they going to be a man or a woman under your view?
My view, whichever, if they have a penis, they're a man.
Okay, so again, is this a necessarily true thing? Like in all circumstances, this is true?
You think someone
Or-
with
or
a penis should be in women's sports?
Can you be a man without a penis?
You can if you lose it.
Okay.
Should
Wait.
someone with a penis be in the women's locker room? In your leftist worldview?
Well, under your view, you're totally okay with that because Donald Trump did it himself. He bragged about walking into the
See?
changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their
You
consent.
can't answer. Now
I think that
you're
trans
red
women
herrings.
specifically aren't a threat to cis women. This idea that trans people are a threat is literally like this fear-mongering bullshit that people are using in order to deflect away from Trump's evils and from the people who are evils in positions of power, right? How about we hold people in the Epstein files accountable for the shit they've done? How about we focus on that, not trans people who aren't even in the Epstein files?
Why can't you answer or have a position? What are you scared of?
I just told you trans people should be in the bathrooms that align with their gender identity, right? Wherever they would like to
So-
go when it comes to that.
So if they
and I
align
believe
with the women,
what's that?
if they
Yeah, so
align
trans
with
women should be in the
they
women's
should-
restroom. Yes.
you're not
Is
allowing
this
me
supposed to
get
be a problem?
My point out. They should be allowed to undress and expose themselves to women in the women's locker room.
If you're talking about locker rooms, I believe specifically in individualized changing rooms, specifically for locker rooms, right, for everyone to have access to. If you don't
I'm
want to
talking
see
about everyone. I'm
anyone
talking about
regardless
the
of your
women's
gender, if you don't want to
locker
see
room.
anyone else naked regardless of your gender, you have the right to do that. That's what I believe
Okay,
in.
so if I identify as a woman, I can go in the women's locker room and expose myself to women.
It's if you are truly a trans woman, I believe that you can go into a locker room and you can change in a locker room. If you're purposefully trying to expose yourself to other people, that's indecent exposure.
What's truly a trans
Regardless
woman?
of your gender, regardless of your biological sex.
That's
like,
what
who
you're
the
doing when
wait,
you're
I'm
changing,
sorry,
you're
wait.
exposing yourself.
I'm sorry. Do you genuinely think that there are trans people just like going into bathrooms in general and like trying to expose themselves to other people?
Yeah, there's been multiple cases
Person
of it.
Galaxy. So wait, there have been some cases of it. Does not mean that it's proportionally more likely than say a cis individual doing it.
That's not what
So
I said. I
wait,
said it
okay. So
happens,
then
and there's
so then
cases
why
of it.
why are you trying to portray trans people as a threat when proportionally cis individuals commit significantly greater levels of violence? Why don't you portray men as
We're
a
not
threat
talk-
who
we're
are
not
who are the
talking about
why don't you
statistics.
portray men as a threat specifically who commit over 90% of violent crime?
We're not talking about cherry pick statistics here.
You are. Jamie, thank you for the oil diving. You're trying to portray trans people. Sorry, you're trying to
No, I'm
portray
using
trans
your
people as a
logic.
threat in all these spaces, but like, what is the likelihood of a trans person harming? What is the proportional likelihood of a trans person harming you comparative to a cis person? Sorry, I keep touching my microphone.
Probably pretty high. I mean, how many trans shooters have there been?
A very low percent. It's actually 10 times proportionally less likely to happen comparative to the trans population.
Like if you go off of per capita. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. Go ahead, look
the
at per
number
capita
one
data.
shooter.
10 times less likely. You have no clue what you're talking about.
No, you have no clue.
I've already done this. Go ahead.
How many trans shooters have there been in the last 2 years?
You tell me.
Too many.
You tell me. Give me a number.
Way too many.
Too many. Give me a specific.
I don't have a number, but I know that there's been too many.
Oh, okay, so
Just
when you say
even
too
one is
many,
too
well,
many.
can't you say that same thing for cis people? You would say too many in general. It's not just for trans people. Dude, this microphone. Hold up.
No, because cis people aren't the exception, are they?
Why does it
Like
matter
trans
whether or
people are
not a
like
group
the
is an exception?
minority.
Why does it matter
Are
whether
they
or not a
like
group is an
minority?
exception? Can you answer that question?
What's your question?
Why does it matter whether a group is an exception or not? For example, I have hazel eyes. That's an exception of the population based upon your argument.
Because if one group is committing crimes at much higher rates, we need to see what's
Like
going
men?
on with them.
Like men? We need to see
That's
what's
half
wrong
the
with men?
population.
Well, yeah,
No,
well,
that's half
let's
the
go ahead. Let's take a
population.
look and to see what's wrong with men. You're right.
You can't even define a man.
Oh, wait, I appreciate the bleeding heart. I actually gave you a definition earlier, sir. I'm sorry that you can't remember the conversation or
It's
track.
just an arbitrary definition that has
Everyone's
no real
definition
value.
is arbitrary, genius.
No, it's
That's
not.
literally how words work. If your notion of arbitrary is simply it's predicated off of like the way that you're using the term, is that the way you're using
There's no
arbitrary?
objective definitions.
Yeah, objective definitions are nonsense. You think words
Okay,
exist
so
without human beings that are the basis of how we define or use these terms in the first place?
will the definition of a square ever change?
So I
Or
mean,
is it
I don't think
objective?
the definition of a square existed before human beings, right?
Not what I asked.
Because square is specifically English. What was English created by? Human beings. Do you think English
They
existed
always have
before
one
English?
side?
No. English did not exist
No?
before it was created. Okay? So what you're saying right now is utter nonsense. You have no clue what you're talking about. You're trying to portray this as if you know what you're talking about. And you sound so ridiculous that a typical person who actually knows what they're talking about relating to this topic would think you're trolling. That's how insane you are on this topic.
So squares sometimes have three sides, two sides.
No, that's not what I'm claiming. I'm just claiming that there weren't definitions of English terms prior to the existence of English, because English did not exist in order to be able to define those terms within English. Wow,
So how
this
would
is
we
not a
redefine
complicated thing. I can't
squares?
believe you don't understand this.
Okay, I'm following your logic now. How would we redefine squares?
I never said how we'd redefine. I'd say that there is no definition of a square because language didn't exist. English didn't exist because human beings did not create English yet. Before English existed, English did not exist.
Did
Can you
math
agree?
exist before humans?
Can you answer the question? Before English existed, did English exist?
No. Now, can you answer my question?
Okay, so then you just conceded. Definitions
I didn't
within
concede
English
anything.
did not exist before English existed. Thank you for the
Did
concession.
mathematics exist before human beings existed?
What's up?
Did mathematics exist before humanity?
How we defined mathematics did not.
It's not how we define it. Does
But like the
mathematics and
notion
mathematical
of
laws?
like two objects in our terms, right, being two objects, that is the way that we use a term. Math is a language. The way that we use how we define it, it's a language. Like the specific numerals.
Like a square having four sides?
And I'm not claiming that. You're
You
not
said it could
understanding
change,
what I'm
though.
saying here. When you say objective definition, that doesn't mean that like it's not true if I believe it's subjective. It just means it's true dependent upon the way that we're using it. So if I clarify to you the way that I'm using it, that's all that's necessary to convey the meaning of the specific term, right? We all, in the dictionaries, categorize the way that we typically use terms. There had to be a usage of a term in order for there to be a dictionary to categorize it. Okay?
So as long as you use a word a certain way, that's the meaning it has?
Yeah, you have to describe that you're using it in that way. Now we have
I'm using-
typical words that we have a typical understanding of. That's totally the case. No one disputed that. But what you're not understanding is that you can convey an idea in a definition that is not even typically used. For example, right? If you're using the notion of the term, for example, like I don't know, bad, right? For example, it can have a notion of like morally wrong, right? It can have a notion of like someone's attractive, right? It can have a notion of like you're even referencing something that's good, right? Depending on the context, and like a lot of those aren't typical usages, right? But they have a coherent usage of the term given the context.
So how do you define bad and morally wrong in
It
your
depends on the
worldview?
context. These are terms that specifically don't have a univocal definition, which means not a definition that applies in all cases. Not just one usage. It's many different usages of a term that will be used depending on the context.
There's nothing that's bad in all cases.
I think you're misunderstanding the way that I was using the term. That's not even the claim that I was making. I was not making a claim about particularism or generalism. That's not what I was saying.
Do you
I think
believe
you
in objective
misunderstood me.
morality?
I believe morality is subjective. I believe the difference between objective and subjective morality is honestly a useless debate to have, to be honest with you. It kind of is
Because you
very
can't
useless.
defend it? You can't defend your worldview?
No, I can defend it. I just think it's a useless disagreement because regardless of whether or not we think it's true dependent upon a stance or independent of a stance, that doesn't take away from what we see to be true about morality. I think the normative aspects of morality, of like how we ought to act, are a lot more important than where the truth of morality is grounded, right?
So if I use your leftist worldview, and I say that objective morality doesn't exist,
Appreciate the hand art.
In
And
what
by the way, can
case?
I just clarify? This is not a leftist understanding. There are plenty of leftists that believe in objective morality. Tina, thank you so much for the Guardian
No.
pledge. Thank you very much, Tina.
but you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so if I go off of your worldview, in what case is it okay for a 50-year-old man to have intimate relationships with a 10-year-old girl?
Never.
So it's objective?
No, that means it's still subjective, but it's never. Subjective just
Why?
means true dependent upon my stance. So my position is that that's wrong in all cases.
You can't tell me why?
Well, I think it's going to be descriptive of my views. I think it's going to be a violation of their rights, right? It's going to be harmful to the individual. It violates their consent. What do you mean I have no reasons? What do you mean asking me for the reasons, bro? You know what reasons why it's wrong.
What is it actually grounded in, though?
When you say grounded in, what does that mean?
Like, what is it based in? Where does it come from? How did
You-
you reach that conclusion?
How did I reach that? Well, it's a description of my perspective on morality.
So
It's
it's
of my
just
intuitions on
arbitrary view?
morality.
It's just your personal preference?
Yes, that's how morality works. And your
I don't know how it
perspectives on
works.
morality are predicated off of your view. Very simple descriptive statement.
Beyond
The world doesn't
the
revolve around
Call of
Parker.
Duty. Now, as I see my two
Why do I hear
sons
Trump?
sitting there, I think I'm going to give one to myself, one to them,
I
and
don't
we'll
know.
have a threesome. Okay.
What the fuck?
Beyond
Because you can't avoid him. He's everywhere.
Oh my god, dude! I just randomly, like the tab. That was actually, unironically, that was the tab that I brought. I when I tried to look up how Trump earlier said that he'd have a threesome with his sons. So like that was actually that clip playing.
How does
if
it
you don't
feel
know.
to know that you can't avoid Donald Trump? Everywhere you look, he's there.
You definitely can to some extent, but I mean, what's your point?
You can't.
I do my lives about politics. What? You think that's a fucking own?
Yeah.
Bro, my mom just cooked you. I'm not even gonna say what she said. She just cooked you though. She just sent me a text to cook you, bro. Mama, get a job. Just sent a text message
Your mom
cooking
should
you.
start
You're so
cooking.
crazy, bro.
Your mom
Tanner,
should-
bro,
your
you
mom
got
start
a
cooking your dinner.
you got a
You
text
live in her
message
basement.
from Mama, get a job. Calling you out, bro. How does it feel?
You should start cooking your dinner because you live in her basement, I'm sure.
You're disgusting. So you're just a misogynistic pig. You just think that women specifically are just to make things for people or to make dinner for them. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why
That's
not as a man?
traditionally what
Why
they
not
do.
I
That's
pay
their
for her
role and
dinner?
job.
Why not as a man? Why not I pay for her dinner?
I thought women wanted equality.
That doesn't take away from equality for
Why
me to
shouldn't
buy
we
my
do that?
mom dinner. You think it takes away from equality for me to buy my mom a dinner? What?
Shouldn't it be split 2 ways?
No. I want to buy my mom a dinner because I want to be nice for my mom. I want to do something nice for my mom. Because my mom means
So
a
you don't
lot to
believe
me.
in
What? Like, what? Dude. Like, do you, like, not know
So
how,
you
like,
don't believe in
personal
equality?
relationships work? Is this what your argument is on my live? Is just you like, not understanding, like, core fundamental relationships and how those work?
So you don't believe that men and women are equal?
I do think men and women should be designated as equal. I think in our current society right now, men and women are not treated equally. I think that women are given significantly harder times, right, in being able to develop careers comparative to men. Men are given it a lot easier. Women can put in the same effort and they won't get as far as men because of a lot of social dynamics that prevent women from getting into those positions. So yeah, I believe there's a lot of social dynamics that
Like which
in this
positions?
descriptive sense make men and women right now in our society not equal. Right now in our society, depending on which state you live in, you can have restricted access to abortion if you're a woman, right? Whether you get autonomy over your body. There's not a single state in this country that restricts autonomy of a man, specifically of their internal body. Right, not a single state. Tell me a single state that restricts someone
Internal?
who's a man, right, based upon their usage of their internal body, right, and how they have to use it, right,
draft?
without consenting to an obligation.
The draft?
But that's not giving up internal aspects of your body mandatory. And
it
you
is.
haven't been drafted. And also, if you're like Trump, if you're rich enough, you can just dodge the draft, right?
No, you can't. If I have
He
to
did,
get
he
drafted
did.
to war,
Trump
my
dodged the draft
internal
on
body
multiple
is
occasions,
gonna
sir.
get it destroyed.
Donald Trump dodged the draft on multiple occasions. Did you know that?
We're not talking about Trump. You're deflecting.
What do you mean we're not talking about Trump? What is the topic of the live stream, sir?
Because I just counted your point.
Sir,
now
could you
you're
tell me what the
deflecting.
topic of the live stream is?
Yeah, I just counted your point. And now
No,
you're
can you answer the
deflecting.
question? What is the topic of the live stream?
Why do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah, so it is about Trump. It's about politics. So you asked, why did I bring up Trump in a conversation or a debate about why you, as a guest, support Donald Trump? I don't
You
know.
said
Maybe
that
it's
how
the
do-
topic of the
how are
live
men's
stream.
bodies affected?
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this the
said, how
Krusty
are
Krab?
men's bodies
No,
affected?
this
I
is
told you the draft.
Patrick. Come on, bro.
Does the draft affect men's bodies?
Not internally. In terms of their internal
doesn't
bodily
internally?
resources. I'm talking internal bodily
If you
resources.
get blown apart, your internal organs aren't going to be destroyed.
This is you?
Can you answer the question?
Is this you?
If I have to go to war because a woman voted for me to
I
go
think
to
this
war
is
and
him,
be
chat.
drafted,
I think this is him.
will my internal organs
Should we give him a
destroyed?
sticker, everybody? Should we give him a sticker? I think he wants a sticker.
You can't answer the
I
question.
think he wants a sticker.
Can't answer the question.
You want do you want a sticker? I think you need it. It's just for you. It was made
No,
just
dude.
for you.
Cope.
What do you mean? I'm not coping. I think you're the one coping. You're the one that's so fragile.
Hold BL.
What's up? What L am I holding?
You can't defend what you're saying. You can't respond.
I can't respond. What could I not defend? Tell me, and I'll go through it and I'll explain to
I've
you
been
how I
waiting
can
for
defend
30
it.
seconds now.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask me one more time.
If I, as a man, get drafted into the military to go to war and die because a woman voted for me to do that, how are my internal organs not being affected?
Can you name one war started by a woman?
See, yeah, deflect more. Deflect more.
Genuinely curious. Can you name
No,
one
you genuinely
war?
can't answer the
Can
question.
you name one war ever started by a woman?
You genuinely can't answer the question. This is embarrassing. I would delete your account.
Because
Just
I
get
already
off of
answered
social
this to you.
media
It's not
because
internal bodily resources. Now, can you answer my question?
My internal organs?
Yeah, it's not internal organs, bodily resources, or anything like that.
Those
That's
aren't
what I was
bodily
specifically
resources?
referencing. So would you like to answer the question, sir? Can you name a single war started by a woman?
The war on unborn children?
So not an actual war. You can't name any
That's a
actual
war.
war.
How do you define war?
The
Define
war on
war.
unborn children. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Come on, bro. Can you give me an actual
Yeah,
basis
define
here?
war. Define war. See, you can't answer. You're pathetic.
You didn't
This
give
is
me a
what Donald
chance to
Trump
answer.
won.
I think what we mean by war, right, and if you want me to give examples, I can. World War One, World War Two, the Revolutionary War, right? Those are examples of wars. Now that you know
Those
what
are your
examples of
examples.
wars are, can you tell us what the answer is here? Can you name one war ever started
Can
by
you
a
define
woman?
war? Can you define war?
You want me to
So we
give
know
like
what
a
we're
more
talking about
like
here?
hyper-specific definition of war?
So we know what we're talking about here?
It's going to be a prolonged, hyper-specific, military-esque conflict between two nations that generally is resolved through peace negotiation, ceasefire, etc.
Why does the military have to be involved for it to be a war?
That's generally what I consider to be a war, but there are
So
other notions of war. Like there's,
wouldn't consider
like for example, there's
colonizers a war?
notions of war that are non-military-esque, but the notion of war that I'm referencing right now is
Like
military-esque.
abortion?
I'm not asking about like some other sense of war. I'm asking about a military sense of war, sir.
So you want this specific definition to suit your argument, basically. That's what I'm
You
hearing.
asked me for a definition, sir. And then you're like, "Oh my god, you defined it that specific way." No shit, you
It's
just
not
asked me for a
consistent, though, is it?
definition.
It's not consistent.
What was inconsistent about it? It was a
Were
general
Native Americans
definition.
and
There
the
wasn't a.
colonizers not at war?
What's that?
There was no military.
Say it again.
There was no military when the Native Americans were colonized. Was that not a war?
That was a genocide and
It wasn't a war?
colonization.
Wasn't a war though.
I mean, I think
Using your
that it wouldn't be defined as a war. It would be defined as a genocide.
What is the difference?
What is the difference?
They
I
didn't
think
go to
that
battle.
genocide is about extermination of a people group, like the intent to exterminate a people group, right? In
How do you know that the
cornhole.
natives didn't intend to exterminate the colonizers?
No,
You don't.
no.
So then your definition doesn't make any sense.
What? I don't think. I said. You said, do I think that indigenous Americans tried to exterminate the colonizers?
And I said, how do you know that they didn't?
Well, that's typically what the information says. If you'd like to give me information saying otherwise, that's typically what history has indicated. If you'd like to give me any information otherwise, I'd love to see. What's your information?
I'm asking you.
What do you mean?
Your
Asking me
definition
for
of
what?
war is not consistent.
You didn't actually demonstrate any inconsistency.
You said war involves military.
Yeah, I was
And I said
referencing
it
a
doesn't.
military sense of war. There are other senses of war. This notion of war doesn't apply to all circumstances. Why? Because words are context dependent. We use different notions of words predicated based upon the statement. There can be a notion of war that specifically isn't referencing a literal war. It can be a figurative sense, right?
So my
Those are
notion
two
of war is
different
abortion.
definitions, right?
And the genocide of unborn children.
I wouldn't define this as a war, and I also don't think it's a genocide.
We're missing like half of Gen
I have a
Z
question. Do you
because of
think that
narcissistic
abortion in
women.
America is comparable to the Holocaust?
No, it's probably worse.
So you think abortion is worse than the Holocaust?
If you go off of live count, it's worse.
Okay, can I ask you a
Many
question?
millions more have died.
What would you prefer to occur? Abortion in America or the Holocaust?
Neither.
No, out of one comparative to the other, which would you prefer to occur?
This is not a gotcha. I wouldn't prefer either one.
Of course.
Because they're
Of
so-
course you wouldn't
they're so
prefer
bad.
either or. But I'm asking you, which one would you prefer to the other?
Which would you prefer, Hitler or Donald Trump?
I think you would say Donald Trump over Hitler. Can you answer the question?
I'm asking you. Which
That's
would you
exactly what I
prefer?
just said. Can you answer the question?
So, Donald Trump isn't the next Hitler? He's not as bad as Adolf?
I didn't make that claim. J.D. Vance did.
No, this is the
Push
claim
that
of the
mustache.
Democrat Party for the last 10 years. He's the next Hitler.
No, that's what J.D. Vance said.
Okay, Biden said that black people aren't actually black. What's your point?
What? Oh, yeah,
We
you
can
mean
just-
specifically
we
if
can
you
pull
said that if
facts
you didn't
out of
vote for
thin
me, you're
air
not
all
black.
we
Yeah, I
want.
think that was a fucked up thing to say, and he's apologized for that. And I think that
And he's
he...
your hero, isn't he?
No, I never said Joe Biden was my hero. You think I go around saying Joe Biden is my hero?
I'm sure he's one of them. You think he was a great president?
He better than Trump, for sure.
I bet
And it
he's one
makes
of
you
your
mad
heroes.
that Sleepy Joe is better than Dozy Don, huh?
What was he better at? Falling asleep?
Better at passing policy. Trump has fell asleep more times on camera as president. Did you know that? Biden got more
Is he better
bills
at
passed
smoking
through
motor
Congress. Biden had more effective legislation. He didn't add as much to the debt. He provided a more stable country. He boosted our relationships with our allies. Didn't demean them and actually worsen them, which is what Trump has done. There's countless things we can point to.
So there were no foreign conflicts breaking out under Biden? There was no border issues?
Oh, I mean,
There's
there
no
were foreign
COVID
conflicts
vaccine
happening.
mandates.
Can you name one conflict that Biden started?
There was no rioting in our cities?
Can you name one foreign conflict that Biden started?
I can name you some that were started under his administration.
No, can you give me any that were started by him?
That was started by him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ukraine and Russia.
You think that Biden started the war? You know
Donald
that
Trump was
Russia
president, that
invaded
wouldn't have
Ukraine,
happened.
right? So explain to me how Joe Biden caused Vladimir Putin to invade Russia or to invade Ukraine.
Because Putin is scared of Donald Trump. He's not scared of Joe Biden.
Putin is scared of Donald Trump? Is that what you just said? So explain to me why Putin is still invading Ukraine.
Because it already happened before Trump took office.
So why did he continue doing it when Trump was in office? Remember, Trump said he's going to end the war between Russia and Ukraine in 24 hours if elected. We are now about almost a year and a half later, and it's still not done. And actually, Trump has conceded on his whole argument relating to that.
And Zelensky didn't want to hold his end of the bargain up, so he gets what he gets, right?
Okay, so you said Zelensky didn't uphold the deal, so you're just like spreading Russian propaganda now? Is that what you're doing?
Didn't he want minerals? Didn't Zelensky want minerals and he doesn't hold elections?
No, Zelensky wanted sovereignty.
He's a dictator. He doesn't hold elections.
And you would agree that that's a bad thing, right?
If Donald Trump didn't hold an election, what would you say? You'd be like he's a dictator.
Zelensky said to Trump specifically that you would like this about not running elections while they're in war. Now, can you tell me when the United States has been domestically invaded?
The Mexicans flooding through our borders, invading our country.
So people who are Mexican moving to this country,
Under
that's
Biden?
not an invasion. You don't know what an invasion... Can you define to me what invasion means? Tell me, what does invasion mean?
It means you're overtaking another country.
Using, like, violence and force, right?
Yeah, like...
Okay,
that's what
so
they do
you
when they
understand
come here.
that undocumented immigrants or documented immigrants coming to the country is not an example of doing that. They're just trying to come to the
They don't use
country for a
violence?
better life. So, like, you saying that they're invading the country is embarrassing. When I'm saying domestic invasion, I mean like a foreign country invading our country. Can you give me an example of a foreign country
is-
invading and taking over parts of America recently that's happened? Can you
Why
give me an
don't you
example of
accept
that?
The example I just gave you.
You didn't give me an example.
I said that Mexicans, illegal Mexicans,
That's
are invading
not
our
an
country.
example. That does not meet your definition, sir. People who are Mexican moving to the country is not an example of that. For example, would you include people who are legally in the country who are Mexican within that?
No, because they came here legally.
Okay, so why did you say Mexican? Why didn't you just say undocumented immigrants?
Which country do they come from?
Plenty of countries, not just one.
What's the overwhelming majority?
If you're referencing undocumented, right? It's I'm pretty sure that is not Mexico anymore. But regardless of whether or not that's true, that doesn't change anything, right? They don't make up a majority of people who come to the country who are undocumented.
So they are invaders.
No. Undocumented immigrants, even so, are not invaders, but you specifically said Mexicans. You didn't say undocumented immigrants, you said Mexicans, which includes people who are legally in the country, okay? So you have to acknowledge that either you were wrong, right, and you didn't actually believe that, right, or you have to die on this insane hill.
When I say Mexicans, I mean people that were born in Mexico.
Wait, say that one more time?
When I say Mexicans, I mean people that were born in Mexico. They're coming here and invading.
Wait, yeah. You know, people can be born in Mexico and then move to this country legally? Did you know that?
Yeah, but that's not the case often, is it?
Wait, no, but do you think that they specifically would meet your definition for, like, invasion?
Not all of them.
No, not all of them. So some of the legal immigrants who came to the country who are Mexican would meet that criteria?
No, all of the legal ones would meet the criteria.
Okay, so every single person who's legally in the country. So you're only saying some that are undocumented?
Every single one that's undocumented.
Okay, so you think
Or
all
illegal is
undocumented
invading.
immigrants, by definition, are invading their country. So you think every country on the face of the fucking planet, almost, is being invaded currently?
If they don't assimilate
Because
to the
every single
they're
country
going to-
around the world has at least one undocumented immigrant. Basically every single one, okay? Has at least one undocumented immigrant in the country. So can you explain to me why you think almost every single country in the world is being invaded? Name me one country you do not think that's being invaded currently.
Because there are invaders.
No, name me
That's why
name
they're
me
being
one
invaded.
country on the entire planet that is not currently being invaded.
North Sentinel Island is not being invaded.
I said a country, sir.
It's a country.
Can you actually engage?
They're not being invaded.
Can you answer the question, sir?
North Korea.
Okay. So you think that's the only example you can give? You don't think there's anyone in North Korea that is undocumented? Maybe that's the one example you give. You got that from the chat, by the way. You got that from the chat.
I got that from my brain.
And by the way, I bet there still is somehow an undocumented immigrant in North Korea. I bet there is. I bet there's at least one.
Do you like North Korea?
And by the way, the only country that's not being invaded is North Korea. Do you want to be like North Korea?
No, I'm not a leftist like you. You like their policies, don't you?
You think I like North Korea?
Their communist policies.
You think I'm a communist?
Anti-capitalism. Aren't you anti-capitalist?
No.
Don't you hate capitalism?
Well, I hate plenty of elements of capitalism, right? That's why I believe in social safety nets and regulations. That's why I'm a progressive liberal.
Like,
We got to
what is
keep
that?
capitalism in check, bruv.
What does that mean? Keep it in check.
I told you, social safety nets and regulations.
Does that mean you can only earn so much dollar? Is that what that means?
No, you're just
Before
going to
we
get
tax you
taxed
into
more when
oblivion?
you make more.
Where does it go? Once you're
To the
taxed?
government to fund social services to ensure that people have health
the
care, child care,
government.
housing affordability, basic social services, safety, roads.
No kings, right? You thought you didn't.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
kings,
We
but
don't
you
we
didn't
don't believe
like
we believe in a
government.
constitution and a representative democracy, right? We don't believe that there should just be one
believe in
person controlling
stealing?
everything, right?
You believe in stealing the production of someone that produced more than someone else? That's what you believe?
Yeah, I believe in stealing the production of some. What does that even mean?
That means exactly what it means. You're
Do you just
taking
mean like
their-
taxation? Wait,
their
do you believe
wages.
in progressive taxation?
No.
No. So do you believe in a
Everyone should
flat
be
tax
taxed the
rate?
same rate.
You believe in a
Every
flat
single
tax rate?
person-
What percentage should we be taxed at?
Single digits.
Single digits. Okay,
Every
so
single
less than
person, it should
10%.
be
So
single digits.
so do you believe we should get rid of Social Security?
We should all pay the same rate, regardless.
Do you
of
believe we
our
should get
incomes.
rid of Social Security?
Probably.
Okay, so if you're on
How many
Social
times
Security,
has
you're
Social
fucked.
Security been
Should we
bankrupted?
get rid of Medicare?
How many times has Social Security went
Can you answer the
bankrupt?
question, sir? Should we get rid of Medicare?
Yeah, I don't think the government
Should we get rid of Medicaid?
pay your health insurance.
Should we get rid of Medicaid?
Yes.
Okay, should we get rid of food stamps?
Yes.
Should we get rid of unemployment insurance?
Yes.
Should we get rid of the military budget?
No.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So you want to keep a $1.5 trillion a year military budget?
That's where a single digit.
That's what Trump
tax
wants.
has
So
to
you want
go.
a $1.5 trillion a
defense.
year military budget?
Yeah, that's where our tax dollars should go.
Okay, so
Foreign
he wants a
defense.
$1.5 trillion a year military budget. No social services, no Social Security, no Medicare, no Medicaid, no food stamps, no unemployment insurance. But he specifically does want a $1.5 trillion a year military budget so that we can engage in imperialism around the world. Okay, not only just that.
All of
Do you want to
those
abolish the
programs you
police?
mentioned have been-
Do you want to
been
get rid of the
bankrupt.
police?
That's part of the single percent tax rate. It should go to police. It should go to fire.
Okay,
it should
so
go to
what
military.
if that
Shouldn't go
single
to people
what if you
freeloading.
needed more than 10% to fund police and military?
You don't know that though, do you?
No. I'm asking you. What if you need more than 10%? Would you then be
We
okay
shouldn't
with
be
doing more than
funding-
10%?
My point is, we shouldn't be subsidizing.
Can you answer the question?
these
Would you then be
programs.
okay with doing more than 10%?
If it came to that, if it was 11%, sure.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Do you think someone making $10,000 a year should make this or should pay the same tax rate as someone making $150 million in a year?
Yes. Why are they making 10,000?
The same rate?
Why are they making
You,
10,000?
you, you don't think the person making
$150
$150 million a year should pay just a slightly higher rate, maybe?
Can you tell me why someone makes 10,000 a year?
Like specifically, they're
10,000
living in
a year?
poverty.
Why would you make 10,000 a year unless you literally work part-time at McDonald's? You're not providing any value to anyone.
Oh, so you think that people who don't make money aren't providing value? What if the person who made $150 million in a year just made their money because their dad handed them a business?
Then their dad provided massive value.
But
on a
they
large
didn't,
scale.
right? So would you say that
They
kid
didn't
is
have to.
useless?
Their dad did all the work for them.
So is that kid useless?
No, it depends on what they do with the money.
No, it depends on what they do with the money.
Or it depends on what they do with their
Oh,
life.
okay. So then if they take that money and they say go bankrupt 6 times, would you say that they're a loser?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. So
They
Trump's a
wasted
loser?
fortune that was gifted to them.
So Trump is a loser?
He's a billionaire. He's a
He
multi-billionaire.
bankrupt 6 different times, sir.
And what is he now?
He
came
walked
out on
right
top,
into
didn't
that without seeing that. He walked right into that without seeing it. Jeez, that was a really
What's
funny
his net
one.
worth today? What is
Dude,
his net worth
he
now?
bankrupt 6 times, sir. He's made most of his money from the position of presidency. He went from $2.3 billion in 2024 to $6.5 billion in 2026. Do you want to know what that means? That means that's corruption,
he was
sir.
already a billionaire.
That's called
That
corruption.
means he was
He's
already
made
a billionaire.
$1.4 billion from fucking crypto. Okay? Dude, he dropped the sitting president of the United States dropped a meme coin and fucking rug pulled it. And you guys are letting him get away with it.
So a free
He
market
dropped
where
a
people
meme
can willingly
coin.
pay
He
for
dropped a
this coin?
fucking meme coin and rug pulled that shit. And he made about $1 billion off of that shit. And you're just
You're
like,
telling-
okay, Trump, thank you so much for this great
Telling me
economy that's
people
doing so
willingly
much
paid
worse,
their own
actually.
money
Thank
for
you.
this coin?
What's up?
You're telling me people willingly paid their own money, their own hard-earned money for this coin? That's what you're telling me?
Yes.
That should be illegal?
Well, I'm saying specifically him using the position of presidency to then drop a meme coin so that he can drop it, sell it to his followers, and then rug pull it. Yeah, that should be illegal. The sitting
you don't
president of the
believe in
United
a free
States.
market?
Yeah, the sitting president of the United States should not be able to do that.
You don't believe in a free market?
No,
Is
I
that
don't
what
believe
you're
in a
saying?
totally free market.
So you don't
Do
believe
you believe
in freedom?
Do you believe Epstein's operations should have been legal?
Is that what I said?
No, I'm asking. Do you think Epstein's operations should have been legal?
No.
Okay, so you don't believe in a free market.
I believe in a free legal market.
Okay, so again within your regulation, right? So then,
Yes.
can I say the same thing? I believe in a free market within regulation. And then anything I cite as a regulation doesn't take away from it being a free market, just as you defined
Who
it.
regulated him selling coins?
I think the government should regulate him selling fucking
But they
meme
didn't?
coin and then rug pulling it. I think he should be impeached. I think he should be put in prison. Right? He's engaged
you're
in
a fascist.
unbelievable corruption from the position of the presidency.
fascist,
He should
just
be in
like
prison for the
I'm
rest of his life. This is not fascism. This
I
is
think you
common
should be in
sense.
prison the rest of your life.
This is common sense. This is called caring
think
about
you
my
should be in prison.
constitution, my democracy, and not wanting tyrannical individuals just to hop into that position to try to undermine our checks and balances. I believe in checks and balances. I believe in a constitutional republic, a representative democracy, and our constitution. And I think that Donald Trump is what undermines that, right, to the very highest extent. Okay?
So you want to jail your political opponents just like Joe Biden?
That's
You're a
not
fascist.
jailing my political opponents. That's jailing people who commit crimes and corruption. Okay? People who commit
which crimes
corruption,
are you talking
regardless
about?
of political ideology, should be in jail.
What crimes specifically are you talking about? He should be
I
in
said
prison for
I
the
said
rest of his life?
corruption specifically.
What corruption?
Yeah, like using the position of presidency to make billions of dollars. Yeah, that should be illegal. Yeah, you should
think
not
him
be able
being
to,
president is
as
what made him
president, use that position to make billions. That's fucking nuts, okay? If you can't say that's crazy, then I'm sorry, you're fucking deluded, okay? You are
So
going to
you're
make
telling
this society
people
so much
where they can
worse.
spend their money?
Perch the glowing
You
jellyfish.
tell
What's up?
people where they can spend their money?
Yes. I'm
Parker tells
completely
people
fine
how
with
they can
telling
spend their
people that they
money.
can't spend their money on CSAM. I'm totally okay with telling people they can't spend their money on hiring a hitman to go murder people. I'm totally okay with telling people that they can't spend their money on doing so many of evil things that we can point to. Okay? Just because someone's spending their money on something does not mean what they're spending their money on is ethical, good, or should be allowed in the very first place. Okay? But in typical, we
And
do
by
allow
your own
people to engage in a
definition-
free market condition, but we have to provide proper reason as to why they shouldn't or why it should be regulated. And like, for example, people's fucking rights and consent being violated is a fucking good example of that. A good reason.
Whose consent was violated when they bought his coins?
Well,
Wouldn't they willingly
I
do
was
that?
specifically talking about, like, for example, him being a violent sex offender and being held civilly liable of sexual abuse. But if you want to specifically go more into, like, the corruption, right, of the who was harmed by this, all the people who put all of their money into this, that bought the idea that Trump's meme coin would somehow go up in value, all the Trump supporters, the people that love
They
him
didn't
and
think
care
so.
about him so very much.
They didn't think so, did they? They spent their money on it.
Yeah, they spent they thought it was going to the fucking moon.
Just like you thought the government was going to take care of you, and Joe Biden was going to save you.
I never said the government was going to take care of me. I say the government's going to make things better for other people if we construct the government in such a way in which it actually is going to take care of its constituents, which Republicans don't do ever.
Where we steal from all the top producers and subsidize
Top
lazy
producers?
people.
You just think the most rich people are the top producers? No, I don't. I believe the people that they hire are actually the top producers, the specialized individuals.
How would they hire those people if jobs weren't being created?
Well, because the conditions of the market generate the profitability for it. So if they specifically weren't there to hire people, other people would jump into that market and do so because it's profitable.
Then why don't they?
Why
go
they
to
do?
work for a
They
corporation?
likely do.
They don't.
I mean, yes, there are other people in the market. It's not just one person in a market, genius. Dude, I feel like I just have to explain basic concepts to you. Like, that's this whole conversation.
Anyone can just go start up a company. Why don't they do it?
Dude, you've just been cooked repeatedly. How does it feel, bro?
You can't answer a question.
Like, are you okay, bro? Like, is it okay? Like,
Can you answer a question?
do you feel okay
Or
getting
do
cooked
you
repeatedly?
just like getting dog walked for 2 hours straight?
Name one point you beat me on.
Every single one.
Name one specific point.
The trans argument, the capitalism
Name a specific
argument.
point.
You think we should have a socialist country and a socialist economy?
I never argued for socialism. So by the way, he can't name a specific point. Now, can you define what socialism is?
Shared income.
That's not what socialism. Socialism is not shared
distributed
income. You think any level of
income.
taxation is socialism. By the way, you believe in some level of taxation, even though it's less than 10%, you still believe in shared income. Therefore, under your view, you believe in socialism. Boom. Fucking owned. You just called yourself a socialist, and you said you don't like socialism. That's what you just said. You called yourself a
not what I
socialist, and you
said.
didn't even realize it, because you believe in some level of quote-unquote shared income, because you believe in some level of taxation. Whether it be the shared income to establish a defense for the country, to protect individual rights, to have a police force, etc., it's still yet a shared set of income, specifically through the context of taxation, right, that is meant to provide social service for the general population.
Okay, so what should the tax rate be for the 1%?
For the 1% or for the 0.1%? You tell me.
The 1%, the 0.1% for billionaires.
I'm okay with the 1% paying upwards of 45 to 50%, and the 0.1% should be paying like 70%.
Are those like based on anything, or are they just arbitrary?
Those are based on things. I think generally speaking, on like even high levels of income, especially for like specialized workers, right? It would be immoral to take more than 50. And I think that would be bad. It goes too far when it comes to that. But for the highest levels of wealth, I'm talking like specifically the capital owners, individuals that are making their money off of investments and high levels of business growth and corporations. Yeah, they should pay a significantly higher rate than that.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Why?
Why should
Bec-
they pay higher rates?
Why? Because it doesn't take away from their life at all. It doesn't take away from anything that they have in their life, their quality of life at all. It's simply
Okay, but it's still their it's still their dollar. It's still their production.
they have significantly more disposable income.
That doesn't mean that they should just give it away. If you have 7 cats, should you give 4 of them away?
No, the argument here is that we can create a more equitable society, ensure that more people have basic access to resources they need, right, if we establish these levels of specific taxation. Right now, there is a specific level of taxation that is the peak level of revenue, where if you tax higher than that point, you will reduce revenue because of the expected returns of the economy, creating conditions where less people are going to make money or less people are going to produce services, right, because of the level of taxation. At that point, I would like to be at the highest level at that point. Now, we don't know where the Laffer curve is, where the specific point is of the highest level of taxation. So until we have that type of determination, these are the typical numbers that I would reference.
So your argument is just they make more, therefore we take more? That's
First
your
one again.
argument?
Yeah, because it doesn't take away from their disposable income or needs. I'd rather take from them than take from the poorest people in the country.
Okay, so if someone has 3 dogs, I should get one of them.
No, that's not the argument. Because you not having a dog specifically doesn't produce these particular inequitable outcomes. Also, that's not the only way that you can get a dog. If it was possible that we could, if it was possible that we could just increase the money supply, right, without increasing taxation, and we could pay for all the services we needed, and it didn't cause negative conditions in the economy, that would be preferable to do than to tax people. But the reality of the matter is that there's no way to produce these particular social services without taxing people. That's why you believe in taxation as well. You just want to tax like poor people to a disproportionately higher extent because that's what a flat tax does. Because people who are lower and middle income, they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
What does it take from the owners if I have one of their dogs?
It takes a pet away from them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And it takes my money away if I'm being taxed at a higher rate?
Yeah, and?
Yeah, and they lose the dog? You see your logic?
No, I don't see it. So do you think that under your view you could take 10% of people's dogs away? If they have 10, you can take away 1?
Under yours?
No, under your view, because you believe in less than 10% taxation. So you should be able to take at least 10% of the dogs away from someone, if you want, right? Like, what are you fucking saying, bro? You don't fucking believe that's the ridiculous, most absurd argument I've ever fucking heard. Do you actually believe that people should be able to take away 10% of people's pets just because they want to?
What's the difference in a dog and money?
What's the difference between a dog and money?
Can you do without
money
money, or can you do without a dog?
is how we specifically transfer goods and services or facilitate trade. It's an interface for economic transaction, whereas a dog is a pet.
So the world can go on
Wow, dude,
without
this
dogs?
guy's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Can't go on without money.
What do you
Money's more
think you're
important.
arguing right now?
Are you saying money's more important than a dog?
What are you talking about right now? What type of fucking comparison is this?
Money's more important than a pet?
There's probably a specific amount of there probably is a specific amount of money where I would say this amount of money is worth more than a dog because that money can be used to save human lives. Yeah.
Yeah, so therefore you
Yeah, like, I
shouldn't
mean,
take
what's your
money from
argument
rich
though? Like,
person.
what is this point?
Rich person shouldn't have money stolen from them? That's my point.
Rich people
Because
shouldn't
money
have
more
money
valuable
stolen
than
from
dog?
them. So then you don't believe in any taxation.
If it was my economy and I decided the economy, there would be no taxes.
So then how would you fund society? How would you fund governmental systems to prevent, to put pedophiles in prison, to put murderers in prison?
We wouldn't put them in prison. We would just execute them.
How
We
would
wouldn't
you
pay
how
any
would you pay
taxes.
for the people to execute them? So we'd put, by the way, you would be saying we'd be executing people like Trump, right?
No.
Well, that's who meets your
You just threaten a
definition.
president?
Well, sir, he's a violent sex offender, right?
Can you prove that he's a sex offender?
Yeah, he's a violent sex offender. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, which makes him a violent sex offender.
Which registry is he on?
It was a civil violation.
So he's not.
Do you believe that it was a violent? Wait, do you believe it was a violent sex offense that was civil?
This is a deflection.
Do you believe it was a
our
violent
point
sex
we were
offense that
talking
was
about.
civil?
I don't think he did what he.
Do you believe it was Do you believe it was a civil violent sexual offense?
No, I don't believe it happened.
You don't believe it was a civil violent sexual offense? Well, it was.
Because I don't
Regardless
believe
of
it
whether or
happened.
not you want to acknowledge it, it is.
I don't believe it happened.
Okay, so that doesn't change the
up.
fact that by law, from a civil perspective, he's a violent sex offender.
But he's
Regardless
not
of
on
whether or
the
not
actual
you want to
registry.
believe the case, he's still a violent sex offender.
But he's not on an actual registry,
Because it's civil.
so it's not criminal.
Wait, so do you think that if someone is not on a registry, that means that they're not guilty?
That means that they're not legally.
They've done nothing wrong? You don't
that
believe
means they're
people
not
who have
legally
committed
sex
violent
offenders.
sex offenses have ever not been on the registry?
Like you.
Wow, that's your best response is to say like
See how
you?
your logic works?
How fucking embarrassing is that?
You see how your
No,
logic
like
works
Trump,
the whole
sir.
time?
Like Trump.
Which court of law was he found guilty?
I said he was found liable in a civil court.
By a kangaroo.
Did you
civil
forget, sir?
court
Like, I'm sorry, does your memory work properly,
in New
sir?
York City?
What's that? And yes, it was in New York. And there was a member of the jury that was a Tim Pool watcher, all right, that said he was a moderate. That said Tim Pool was a moderate. So Tim Pool's a Trump supporter.
Liberal New York is supposed
Yeah,
to
there was at
persuade me
least
that
there
he's
were
guilty?
going to be at least 3 people on that jury of 9 people that are either independent, apolitical, or Republican. Okay, which means that there were plenty of people on that jury that unanimously again determined that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll. You're just coping, sir.
And the people of this country determined he didn't. That's why they voted for
No,
him.
no, they just didn't know it even happened in most instances. Like, there were so many people I still tell to this day that didn't know that this happened. That when I tell them, they're like, wow, I can't believe that people supported him. Now, if everyone knew this, everyone had perfect information about it, well, then Trump would not have been elected. But regardless of whether or not he was elected or wasn't elected, that doesn't change the fact that he's still horrible and guilty, right? Just because someone's elected does not make them a morally good person.
Do you think if people were aware of what Biden said and did in the 80s and 90s, they would have voted for him?
I believe that plenty of people would have still voted for him, yes. Would there have been some people that wouldn't have voted for him? Sure. But I believe that
It was
if we
all
were to
made
say that people have full
well aware.
information about who Biden and who Trump are, people would pick Biden over Trump every time.
Even though he called black people super predators?
That was actually I think you're trying to reference Hillary, by the way, right? That's not a quote
He
from
voted
Biden.
he voted against ending segregation?
That's not what he voted for. He voted specifically.
90s?
He voted for integration of housing rather than specifically busing plus integration of housing. Which, by the way, I disagree with him, and so did Kamala Harris, and that's what their disagreement was on.
He didn't want his kids to grow up in a racial jungle?
Yeah,
That's what he
which
said.
he meant specifically, meaning that like there were segregated communities but integrated school systems. So,
think
would you like
people
to
would have voted
keep?
for him?
You have BDS, you
They
have
knew that.
Biden derangement syndrome, and all you can do is take things out of context to try to make Biden look bad to deflect away from Trump's evils. How
You
embarrassing!
think they would have voted for Biden?
How embarrassing!
They all knew that?
Yes, I think that more people would have voted for Biden than for Trump if everyone knew perfect information, everything about Trump and Biden. Boom, cooked. How does it feel, bud?
Not cooked. You've lost this whole entire debate.
No, I haven't. You can't name a single point that you beat me on. All right, and I literally got you to like say nothing and fucking have absolutely nothing. You got embarrassed. It was actually really, really sad. And then literally you just brought up how you thought I was a socialist or advocating for socialism, which then entailed you as a socialist yourself. Why you owned yourself with your only possible argument that you brought up to say that you won on. How fucking
when I told you
embarrassing.
there should be
All
no
you've done this
taxes.
entire conversation is get fucking smoked. This entire time, bro. You've just been getting dog walked after dog walk after dog walk after dog walked. At this point, bro, how are you not tired? How are you not
Which
tired, bro?
argument did you beat
Can
me
you
on?
go all day? Can you just get dog walked all day, bro? This is crazy, bro. You must have been exercising your dog walking. You got dog walked so many times that you must have that exercise, that stamina built up to get dog walked.
So you're not a Democrat.
By the way,
socialist?
Alexandria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's insane, isn't it? Elena, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Well, thank you so much, Elena. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is amazing work. Get some W's for them in the comment section as well. Benjamin, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now, of course. Joe, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. And thank you so much for the kind words. Juliana, thank you for the $2. Yes, I've actually heard that multiple times. I've heard that multiple times, as well as Paige. Thank you for the $5. Always good to see you, Paige. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. And
So what
W
did you
Lenny,
think about
W
Trump
Lenny,
capturing the dictator from Venezuela?
as well as thank you so much. I appreciate it, Linda. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Good to W's for them. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy, Linda? That level of wealth is unbelievable. Melody as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you for the $100. Thank you very much, Dennis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty crazy. They're really crazy. I'm not gonna lie. SJ, thank you so much for the $35. Thank you very much on PayPal. Thank you very much. Yesterday I wasn't here, but I'm back today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good to see you
Capitalism
again.
wins again.
Watermelon, thank you so much for
Britain.
the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Some W's for them in the
The
comment
grifter
section.
keeps on
Susan with the
grifting.
$25 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Susan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the membership subscription, Ellen. Thank you. A girl, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for the housewarming gift. Well, thank you so much. K Buses, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W is the new setup. I know, right? Spencer, thank you for the $50 for
Capitalism.
does this guy have a job? Keep up the good works. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Spence. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to ask him that here in a second. And then Celeste, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For W Mama, get a job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And do you have a job, sir?
Do you have one?
No, well, I was
Is
just
this a
asking you.
full-time
Like
gripper?
Spence just wanted me to ask you. Do you have a job?
No, I do the same thing you do. I grift online for money. About politics.
So you think I don't have a job?
I think you think what you're doing is a job.
It absolutely is. It's legally defined as a job,
Grifting
sir.
online.
Yeah,
for
Keela, thank you for the
politics.
$4.20 for the nice new setup. Thank you.
The
I mean, if
grifter
it hurts
keeps
your
on grifting.
feelings that it's a job, that's okay, but that doesn't mean it's not a job, sir. Like, I know that
You like-
hurts your
you like
feelings, but
capitalism when you're making money, don't you, buddy?
I told you I'm a liberal, a progressive liberal, so I believe in capitalism with social safety nets and regulations. I'm sorry that confuses you, that's too complex for you. Is there any way that I could try to, like, make it not so complex
you
for you? Like,
believe-
is there any way that I could, like, dumb it down for you, maybe?
So you believe I, who makes good decisions, should subsidize someone who has 6 kids and needs food
Oh,
stamps
I mean,
to pay for those kids?
Do you make in the top 1% of income earners?
Let's say I do.
You do, so you don't.
Let's say I do.
So by the way, I just want to let you know,
the sake
you're
of your
paying more
argument.
taxes because of Trump, and you would have paid less taxes under Democrats. But you got propagandized by Trump to think that your taxes were going to be lower under him because he was just willing to blatantly lie to you over and over again because you were just willing to believe it.
Okay, let's say
Like
I make
literally,
7
you
figures
just
a
were
year.
willing to believe it.
Let's say I make $1 million a year. Should I have to pay for someone who lives off of food stamps to pay for their 6 kids because they couldn't keep their legs closed?
It's not someone couldn't keep their legs closed, but yes, I think that children should be fed.
And
So
they
yes,
refuse
you
to
should have to
work?
pay into the system to feed children. You even when you make the level of income you right now, you have to pay into the system to feed children.
Even though they refuse to work and they make plenty of bad decisions, I should be required to fork over money to subsidize their lifestyle. That's what you're saying? I should have my
I think there are
production stolen
plenty of
from me?
people, even whether they're rich or poor, that make bad decisions that inevitably through the system you end up subsidizing. Yes.
And you agree
And
with
that's
that?
especially individuals like Trump who spend over $100 million on golf trips, mainly at their own business called Mar-a-Lago. You know, that's where like I have an issue with my taxpayer funds being sent, or like maybe like the defense contractors it's being sent to, where we like can't account for all the money we're spending to the Department of Defense, like trillions of dollars, so we just can't account for it. Like maybe
Okay, so
that
since
we
we-
should be looking at, not like the people who are getting food stamps, where the predominant benefits of food stamps are children.
Since we subsidize people that make bad decisions, should someone who
Such
gets
as yourself,
arrested for
sir.
DUI
Such as yourself.
No.
You've been subsidized by the system. We subsidized your education. Might I add, you probably didn't benefit much from it, but we
No,
subsidized
let
your
me make my
education,
point
sir.
really quick.
What's up?
Let me make my point really quick, Parker.
Go ahead.
Since we like to subsidize people who make bad decisions in our liberal worldviews, should
Such
someone
as
who
yourself and
gets-
such as Trump.
No. Should someone who gets a DUI, should they receive bond money from taxpayers?
Should they
bond them
receive
out of
what
jail?
money?
Bond money from taxpayers. to
Bond
bond
money
them out
from
of jail.
taxpayers?
To bond them out of jail for their bad decisions.
What? I mean,
Someone who gets a DUI.
should someone who's a why? Why would I mean? If there's
Exactly why?
why?
Why should
guess?
I pay for someone who has 7 kids? They
What?
made bad
Wait.
decisions.
I never said people should get their bonds paid for if they're in jail. What I said is that people should have access to food and kids should be fed. That's what I said.
And the-
Wait, what's the
And drug
comparison
drivers
here,
should be
sir?
Free, right?
Hey, sir,
And
what's the
drug drivers should
comparison
be
here?
free. I think freedom's more important than money. The drunk driver should
You think
be free.
freedom is more important than money? Okay.
The drunk driver should be free.
Can I ask you a question? Are you pro-life?
He should use tax dollars to bail him out.
Sir, are you pro-life?
Yes.
So you believe it
I
should be
am.
legal to get access to an abortion?
No.
No, it should be legal?
It should be illegal to have an abortion.
Okay, so it should be illegal to get access to an abortion, but wait, you said you care about freedom, right?
Exactly. I said freedom is more important than
Sir, I think
Money?
this isn't adding up here. You said that you're again pro forced birth. You think people should go to prison for getting abortions. But you also
How
just
does
said
that
that you
violate their
are pro
freedom?
freedom, and you really, really are a big proponent
How does that
of freedom,
violate
sir.
freedom? How does that violate freedom?
Yeah, so bodily autonomy. Do you don't think bodily autonomy
They
is
didn't
a
choose.
freedom?
They didn't choose to spread their legs.
The freedom to
and let
choose
some
whether or not
guy
you want to give up an
fornicate
aspect
inside
of your body. Sir, can I ask you a question? Do you think vaccines should be mandated?
No,
Why not? We
because it
can
violates
save
bodily
human
autonomy.
lives by forcing people to get vaccinated, sir.
Violates bodily autonomy.
So you're saying it's not justified to violate bodily autonomy to save human life?
It's not saving human lives.
No, yeah, it is. Vaccines do
vaccine
save human lives. That's a
doesn't
fact.
work.
That's a scientific fact. I know that you love to dispute facts in science, but the facts, they don't care about your feelings, sir.
How many people have died because of that vaccine?
What, how many people have died because of what vaccine? The COVID vaccine?
I know which vaccine you're talking about. It's the COVID.
I was
the
talking about
flu
vaccines in
vaccine.
general, sir, not just the COVID vaccine.
It's not saving lives.
How, you know, the vaccine has saved millions of lives around the world. Did you know that? If you're talking about the COVID vaccine, that one saved millions of lives.
Is that what you heard from your Democrat-funded studies? Your woke-funded studies?
No, that's what we've seen. The woke-funded studies. No, that's what we've seen internationally in countries all around the world. So apparently, you think every country's science is woke. So science is just woke, everybody. Look at this guy.
So
This
you
guy.
still
This guy
haven't
is so
answered my
ridiculous.
question.
Do you want a sticker, sir? I'm giving
answer
giving
my
out
question?
stickers to Trump supporters today. Do you want a sticker?
Should tax dollars be used to
Bridge
bail
of the
out
Galaxy.
drug
Sir, do you
drivers?
want this sticker? I think taxpayer dollars should be used to fund me giving you one of these stickers so that I can put it
Would
right
they be
on
used
you.
to bail out drunk drivers?
Thank you so much for the Galaxy. We should be taxpayer funded handing out these stickers to Trump supporters, okay? Such as yourself.
But should they be used as well to bail out drunk
Who
drivers?
have been plagued with TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, okay? I think that we should be taxpayer funded stickers for individuals with TDS, Trump devotion syndrome. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very
We
much.
should use our tax dollars to get every law-abiding citizen an AR-15.
I bet you do believe that. Do you think people should
you haven't-
legally be able to access miniguns?
Yeah,
What about RPGs?
I don't see why not.
What about a loaded tank? Should we be able to drive down
Probably not.
Hollywood
It's military.
Boulevard with a minigun, loaded tank, and an RPG?
Probably not explosives like a tank or anything.
Wait, but why an RPG? An RPG is explosive.
Or did I say yes to RPG?
Oh, so you don't think people should be able to get access to RPGs?
Probably not RPG. I say
So
bullets
miniguns
all the way.
specifically. So
Anything
what
that
about an
carries
attack
bullets.
helicopter? Should people just be able to fly like 100 attack helicopters into LA for fun?
What is an attack helicopter? Does that carry bullets?
Yes.
Just bullets, no explosives?
No explosives.
I don't see why not.
You don't see why not. So what about this? If a foreign country wanted to send 1 million attack helicopters into the United States, would you have a problem with that?
If they're invading our country, we have to defend our country.
Sir, but it's their freedom, sir.
Yeah, but they're on our land.
Freedom,
weren't
sir.
invited.
It's freedom.
They weren't invited, though.
Sir, it's freedom.
We have borders. We have a territory. We have to defend.
Sir, it is freedom, sir. So,
When I say
for example,
freedom, I
if they
mean
wanted to
freedom within our
give
parameters.
if they wanted to give 1 million attack helicopters to U.S. citizens that don't like the current government to like fly into a city, do you think that would be okay? Like, do you think it
They
would be
wanna give
justified to
us
prevent those
helicopters?
citizens from flying those attack helicopters into a city?
What's your question?
Yeah. Do you think that there should be? Oh, you just got a misinformation flag, sir. Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? What's good? If you're here on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. We'll help get it out to more people. As always, Megan, thank you for the $5. Cammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. AJ, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Caitlin, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you very much. And oh my gosh, that's so funny. I got you. As well as Laura, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. How old are you? Hello, hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Alrighty, we're trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a second, y'all. Do give us a second. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen up. Let's get out to more people as always, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Again, please only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, Kat, thank you so much for the Stormblade. Holy shit, thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you, Kat. Holy shit, thank you so much for the Stormblade. That is crazy. Holy shit, thank you so much, Kat. That is crazy. Can we get some W's for Kat in the comment section right now? Holy shit, thank you so much for the storm. I appreciate the Stormblade. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is so crazy. I've never seen that one before. Yo, it's how old are you?
Yo, man, you hear me, buds?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 40.
You're 40?
Yeah.
Okay, do you support Trump?
Oh, of course, buddy.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
1980.
Nice math. Jackie, thank you so much for the for the flying jets. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, what's up, man?
Do you support Trump?
Parker, you know it's me. Yeah, of course
Okay.
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Parker, you don't remember me? I would vote for Trump hands down.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support
Do you
Trump?
remember the last time we talked?
Nope,
I had to
not at all.
Confront you about the fact that you lie a lot about in your stream.
What lie?
Look, see, Justin remembers me. I got booted because one of your snowflake of liberals voted me out because I quote unquote offended them.
Voted you out? What do you mean voted you out?
They banned me. They sent a.
You mean TikTok banned you?
No, your people banned me.
That's not how it works.
So I just wanted to go ahead. Let's go ahead and start off with this. I am kind of doing something at the same time, so I'll talk to you while I'm also doing something. But last time I confronted you about lying on TikTok to all your viewers. You remember that?
Can you tell me what lie? I mean, there's a lot of Trump supporters that claim that.
You
so.
said, and I quote, that the LGBTQ community is not pressing or pushing ideas on the youth in schools specifically. Do you remember that?
I said they're not. The group in specific is not. The community in specific is not pushing being gay on children.
But so you are familiar with
every person pushes something for
hold on.
education.
So what you're saying is you're not familiar with the case out of Colorado where the teacher forced female students to kiss each other? You're not familiar with that case? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, and that would be wrong.
How is that wrong?
How is it wrong to force people to kiss? It's violating of their consent.
You are correct. So is that wrong or not?
That's of course wrong. What?
Oh, so she was forcing her beliefs.
Push the galaxy.
Forcing kids.
Yeah, it's wrong to force kids to kiss. I'm confused how that relates to what I was advocating for.
So what you're saying?
Can you give me the title of the source that references this?
She was verbatim. Hold on, Parker. She was deliberately forcing them to do same-sex kissing, quote unquote, for a play, for a script in a play. Is that wrong, or do you?
Wait. When you say forcing, you mean that like it was a part of the play that two people will kiss?
She was conducting a course that she was quote unquote putting two kids together to kiss each other.
So it's a play.
No.
So
it's not
do you think that they can run a play where they have a kissing scene specifically for individuals who are straight?
Parker, it is wrong to force any kid that is above.
Yeah, I agree. It's wrong to force kids to. I'm confused, but this is a play. Isn't a play voluntary?
Parker, it wasn't a play. It was a drama class that she was saying.
Okay, a drama class. Now, can you give me the title of the article so I can read into this? Because I would condemn forcing people to kiss, right, in a classroom. Like, if someone doesn't want to play a specific role, then they shouldn't have to play the role, that, especially if it involves that. So I'd love to see the title. By the way, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know. And by the way, Siri, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for saying L. Kermit. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Maya. Thank you for the $50 over on Venmo. Give me some W's for Maya in the comment section right now for the kind words. Thank you so much, Maya. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as CC, thank you for the $5. Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $35. No, that's not my dog. That's not my dog. As well as thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you.
Parker, it is in.
Yeah,
your
like the Christmas plant is finally gone. Yeah, you were saying, man?
It's in your chat. I've already posted. There's
No, I need to know the title, sir. You need to tell me the title.
I can't tell you the title. I just posted it to you.
Can you just tell me the title?
CBS News, Colorado News, making students kiss Colorado teacher fired.
Okay. CBS
News
making kids kiss teacher fired. Okay, fire Colorado teacher. Colorado students report same-sex peers were made to kiss. Teacher fired.
She defined it as it was 4th grade, is what she's saying.
And that person was fired.
Not lying, TLC. You just need to be able to read.
Wait, so that person was fired. And secondly,
okay, so,
you understand
so
that that's not representative of the entire community just because one person specifically did this. Thank you, the Galaxy.
Or do you say that it's okay? It's acceptable.
What'd you say?
Do you condone it or do you say it's acceptable?
I already said that I disagree with forcing anyone to kiss.
So you disagree that it's
Yes.
okay to promote same-sex stuff, LGBTQ stuff in schools, right?
No, I think it's good actually to accept people who are gay and to talk about gay stuff the same time you talk about straight stuff.
It's perfectly fine to accept people that are different, that are.
Yeah, that's what we're advocating for. We're not forcing people to kiss. We think that's bad. We're not forcing people to be gay. We're not forcing people to do any of those things. We're just saying people who are gay should. We're just saying that people. We're just saying that people. We're just saying that people who are gay should be accepted. That they shouldn't face undue discrimination, unjust discrimination. All right, and it obviously shouldn't be the case that people who are gay should have to live in a society where people like literally don't believe that they're fucking. Or believe that they're evil just for who they are, right? Relating to their sexuality when it has no harm on people.
I agree with you. I have no problem. I do have a question. Do you want to know what me and my wife did last night?
Why the fuck would I want to know?
Exactly. What does it matter to know what you do in the bedroom? Does it really matter whether or not you are straight or gay? Does it matter?
It shouldn't matter, but within our society it does matter, and that's why we need to create broader acceptance and to reduce stigmatization.
Okay, so which political group is the one that is promoting more that it does matter? Because I can tell you an entire.
No, who is promoting more that it does matter in a negative way?
Parker,
that's the Republican Party.
What am I? No, it's not.
It is.
In a negative way?
Yes.
What I'm asking you is why does it have to be a pretext for people to know what you do? I don't care if you kiss a man and you are a man. I don't care.
Okay, so then why are you complaining about it?
Don't interrupt me. What I am going to say though, I don't.
For someone who says they don't care, you awfully sound like you care.
I don't have to see it in public. I don't want my kids to see it in public.
You don't want to see people kissing in public? I'm sorry, then don't go in public.
I don't want my kids seeing a man kissing a woman. I don't want to see a man kissing a
man. Wait. You would think it's if I pecked my girlfriend in public, you'd think that's wrong?
No, I think that if you make out with your girlfriend in public is inherently wrong. It is
okay. Okay, so then you have no wrong with two gay people pecking.
I don't have any wrong with people kissing in public.
Okay.
One time, like a peck. I don't need to see people half dressed in leather straps parading around the street for a month, showing that they believe that they deserve
Then don't go in the street when people are doing that. People. Well, I thought you said you believe in. Wait, do you believe in freedom, sir? Do you believe in freedom?
Whenever I decide that I want to go,
are you the fashion police, sir? Like, are you people can't wear things that they want to wear?
Okay, That's fine. You can say that.
I don't believe you should be wearing things that expose yourself in public. That would be wrong. That is only for 18 plus areas. That is not specifically something that I think should be in public. But if you're talking about what people, okay, I'm just gonna mute you. If you're talking about people specifically just being in public, right, and wearing things that, right, are just like you don't like it, like they're wearing a leather coat. Oh, you don't like their leather coat. Who gives a shit? They're not showing their genitalia. They're not engaging in public indecency. And if that is happening, that's wrong.
Oh, so what do you? So you're saying that you condone that whole thing, right?
I condone what?
You condone people showing their genitalia in public during a public parade. Is that what you're saying?
No, I do not.
No. Okay. So you do.
Not in any area. Not in any area in which it's not like for example, there are nude beaches. Like if there's an area designated for that's 18 plus, adult plus specifically, then that should be allowed.
Is Main Street a nude beach? Please tell me.
No, I never said that. Why are you like purposefully misunderstanding what I'm saying?
Parker, I want you to tell me exactly where it's okay to accept it. It is accepted for people to go out in leather strap bondage material in front of children.
I already told you specifically. I already told you anyone that is specifically wearing stuff that would expose their genitalia, that is wrong to do in front of kids or in public. That's public indecency.
And you are interrupting. You're being rude.
Hey, did you ask? Hey, I'm gonna mute you. You asked me a question, and I responded to your question. Okay.
No, Parker, I wasn't.
I think you need. Do you want a sticker, sir? Would you like a sticker?
I want you to listen.
Would you like a sticker, sir?
My conversation.
I think you need a sticker.
I think you're fragile and you don't know what
do
to
you
say.
need a sticker, sir? I think these were made just for you. They were made just for you, sir.
So Parker, I want you to explain to me why is it okay for people to go out in bondage leather material in front of children? And I want you to, since you want to do this all the time, I want you to cite the exact data where you say they are 18 plus only and kids are not allowed. I want you to cite that for me. Show me where in public places they are allowed to only be 18 plus. I want you to show it to me right now.
I don't think I made any specific claim. I just told you. I think it's.
So you were literally fabricating.
Do you want me to respond, or are you going to keep? Hey, Kermit, you going to keep screaming, or do you want me to respond?
I want you to understand that you're fabricating a narrative.
I'm not fabricating anything. Do you want me to respond? You asked me a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I never said specifically that I support people showing their genitalia to people in public. I told you multiple times, anyone who's doing that is engaging in public indecency, and that should be illegal. Okay, is that a complicated thing?
Should they be allowed at gay prides? Should they be allowed at gay pride parades doing that?
No one should be allowed to engage in public indecency at pride events. I think pride events should be a place where people can go to specifically who are children. Now there can be designated areas specifically for adults, right? But in public areas, like specifically on streets and things like that, pride events, they should be allowed for anyone specifically, any family, kids, or anyone specifically to be able to go to. And anything specifically that would show public indecency is not something that I think should be allowed in those spaces. I think that's a very clear statement. Why can't you just acknowledge that and move on?
Misbehavior. At least you can condone the behavior that they're doing.
Now, can I ask you a question? Let me see if you condone this behavior. Can you condone Donald Trump bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
Parker, I want you to pull me up the article where he said that he walked into dressing rooms.
Yes, I got you.
No. I didn't say backstage. I want you to pull up the.
Can you describe to me what a women's changing room is without saying?
You tell me.
Women's changing room?
I want you to verbatim pull me out something that says that he walked into dressing rooms.
You can describe what a dressing room is without saying dressing. Wait, can I speak without you cutting me off? You just. Hey, shut the fuck up. You just complained about me cutting you off, so how about you let me speak?
Go ahead, Parker. Pull out your bullshit excuse.
What do you mean bullshit excuse? Me just saying like.
No, go ahead. Pull it up.
Okay. So again, you can describe specifically what something is without using the term to describe it. That's why we believe in definitions should not include the word in which it's defining within the definition, because that would make it a circular definition. So could you define to me what a woman's changing room is without using the term women's changing room?
Yes, it is a room, I can't use the word. Hold on. It is a place where only women are allowed to change out of their designated uniform or clothing and change into something else. Also known as a locker room. You could also consider that to be a locker room.
And would you say that it's also backstage in these particular types
No,
of pageant
hold on.
events?
I want to know, is it wrong for men to be backstage in
Sir,
dressing rooms?
sir,
with
I
women?
just asked you a basic question. Is it also going to be that here, let's just play the clip and then we'll do this
Yeah.
after.
You can play the Howard Stern clip where he says it's all a dressing. It's not a
Hush,
dressing
little
room. It's a
baby,
backstage.
don't say a word.
Oh my God, Parker, you're insufferable.
Okay.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Oh, sorry, wrong one. I apologize. That was an accident. Wrong one. I clicked the wrong clip. Oops. Wrong clip. Oop, that's a wrong clip again. That was Trump not being able to name a single Bible verse. 1 second. Let's play this clip.
Pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's
Ooh,
getting dressed
backstage.
and ready and everything else. And, no men.
Everyone's getting dressed and ready, right?
And
But
everyone's getting dressed and
does
ready.
he say that they are undressed? Does he say they are undressed? No, Parker. This is
Yes, he
pivotal.
does.
No, he does.
Yes, he does.
said they are getting dressed. It does not say they are undressed.
It does. He does.
No, it doesn't. Okay, show it to me.
I got you.
And everything else. And, no men are anywhere.
No men are anywhere.
And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. What was he trying to say there?
No, play the whole clip, Parker. Play
Okay,
the whole
we'll
clip.
we'll start from the
No.
beginning.
I want you to play the whole clip.
I got you.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
He said that they have no clothes on. He said that they were changing. He said that it was
Said
specifically
almost.
an
He said
area where
almost
no
have
men
clothes.
were. He said that he was quote unquote only allowed in because he's the quote unquote owner of the pageant, and under false pretenses, such as he's quote unquote inspecting to make sure that everything is okay, that he can get it in to look at people and they're so beautiful, and he gets away with it. So I think that's very obvious. He's referencing the fact that he barges into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. And this has been corroborated by multiple people specifically who were in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would
Okay.
barge in. For example,
right.
two 18-year-olds that came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms
Okay.
when Donald Trump would barge
4.
in.
4 girls, right? How many girls were part of that pageant?
It depends on the pageants. There were
No,
multiple
that-
different pageants, sir.
Okay, no, I'm talking about specifically that pageant. How many girls?
There's not just
were
one
part of
specific
that
pageant, sir. It's not just one.
Oh, so there's only 4 girls in total out of.
No, it was more
Did
than.
you say- no,
It was
hold
more
on.
than 4. I said there were 2 18-year-olds that came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. So I said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old.
So even New York Times only reports like 8. Only 8
No,
total
no.
girls have come out.
Wait, and by the way, that's specifically people coming out and corroborating the fact that this is something that Donald Trump has done. And you can get this
Okay.
through the context of the BuzzFeed article. And I'm
Okay,
pretty sure it's
that's
more
fine.
than 8.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go.
And even so,
out of
8 is
how
a
many?
lot.
No, 8 out of how many? Out of how many?
I mean, I don't know the amount of women specifically that you could categorize. Is
so
8 not
if
enough,
eight
sir?
out- if- so-
What? Wait, what do you
well,
mean,
I'm gonna give you-
sir?
hold on.
Sir, 1 is too many.
Talking, Parker, and let me finish this. So
1 is too
8
many,
people-
sir. I
if
know that you
8
don't know
people
this,
out
but
of
1 is too
16
many.
If 8 out of 16 people come out, does that mean that's 50%, correct?
Can you try that one more time?
8 out of 16 people, that's 50%, correct?
Yes, sir.
That's a good percentage, right? If 8 out of 100 to 1,000 people come out, is that too many? And my biggest question for this: do you think that people can't be bought?
You could say
The
people could be
blank
bought. I
stare
don't
on
think
your
this is
face.
relative to this.
Hold on.
Now
The
can I
blank
can I
stare from your
can I
face.
respond, please?
Okay,
You asked
so-
me a question, sir. Can I respond?
Well, you gave me a blank stare, so I'm responding to your blank stare.
I said
So-
things. Did you hear them at all?
What-
I didn't
well,
give you
no,
a
but when I
blank
started
stare. I
speaking-
said things, sir. How dishonest of you.
So do you believe the woman that came forth and said that Joe Biden raped her? Did you believe
You're
her?
referencing
Did
Tara
you
Reid
defend her?
specifically, who perjured herself in court and then fled to Russia. Okay? We're talking about
Listen,
E. Jean
so you
Carroll,
don't
who
believe
held
her.
Donald Trump liable of sexual abuse. We're talking about Donald Trump barging into the changing rooms, bragging about it, right? And walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. He said that he did this
Eugene
himself.
Carroll.
And then it was
Nope,
corroborated
let's
by
go
other
one by
people.
one. You're doing this whole thing where you like to talk
Push the money
fast.
gun.
You like to talk fast instead of
No, you're just
addressing
listening
every
slow.
point.
You're just
No,
listening slow.
You just try to talk fast. So Eugene Carroll. So just verbatim, was it a criminal court or a civil court that he was held liable?
Civil court.
Civil. So civil court is
Push
nothing,
the
right?
hand heart. No, I have a question.
So civil court nothing?
Do you think someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child should be eligible, under your view, for being elected to be president?
I do have a question for you, Parker, on this.
I would love an answer to my question, not a question to my question.
Do you believe that
Can I get an
people that are
answer to my
held
question, not a
civilly
question to my
liable
question?
for
Can I get an
illegal
answer to my
immigration?
question?
No, what I want to
Okay,
ask you.
push the
though-
corky. Okay, until I'm getting an answer to my question, I'm going to thank some people. Aaron, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For one should be enough. Predators don't just target every person they see. Of course, it won't happen to every girl. Exactly. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't you
Because some
have a
W's for
friend
Cassandra in the
like that?
comment section for the $20. Thank you very much. To buy more stickers for your extra guests, such as this one from Cass and Sophie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Susan. Thank you for the $50. Susan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for in the clip. He says he goes backstage and then he says he's allowed to go in if he's already backstage. Where is he going into? Exactly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because W's for them in the comment section. Ashley with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? I was moving and I saw these what's it called? Stickers, and I was just like, they're perfect. They're so perfect. Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why he is. It's really weird, isn't it? Brianna, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I think he needs a sticker. I know, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Stephanie, thank you for the $100. Thank you very much. For FPedo Protectors, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I totally agree. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate the $100 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. As well as Hollyberry, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have a question, sir. Can you thank all of the donors who just sent me money?
Parker, we did this last time.
Yeah, like for your timeout, because like you don't want to answer basic questions.
Parker, I'm not going to thank anybody that could spend their money way better than sending it to you. I'm not going to do that.
So would you
because you sit here and say that there's a crisis, that affordability is so down, but yet apparently people are able to send you bullshit money that can have you continue talk about nonsense.
So this guy still doesn't understand what we're talking about. We're not saying everyone within the economy can't do anything within the economy. We're just saying there are too many people that aren't given a bare minimum that they deserve. Everyone deserves food. Everyone deserves healthcare. Everyone deserves housing. And there are millions of Americans in this country that can't afford basic things such as access to healthcare. And that's why we want to expand access to healthcare in this country. But of course, there are people in the country who can't afford these things that decide to send their money to me because they like my content. I'm sorry that hurts your feelings. I'm sorry that makes you so fragile. But would you like a sticker? Would you, sir? Would you like a sticker? I can make one just for you. We can buy more stickers just for you.
That's fine. I can find more trust me, bro, binders for you too, because all your bullshit stuff.
No, this is the only one. This is the only one in existence. Did you know that?
Last time we spoke, I told you about a specific thing that happened with me, with living next to a couple of immigrants that were illegal, and you decided to tell me that I was factually not correct, even though it did happen. But
okay, what happened?
For some reason, do what?
What happened?
I'm pretty sure plenty of your people will come forth and help you out. But what happened was I was living next door to an illegal immigrant who, quote unquote, was vetted, that was moved from Texas, moved all the way to Martha's Vineyard, and from Martha's
So asylum seeker.
Yeah.
So they're in the country legally. So he's complaining about a legal process.
Oh yeah. If you would just listen for a little bit, Parker, you would understand that he was seeking asylum because he was a criminal. So just shut up.
Oh yeah. You can't seek asylum because you're a criminal. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
You have to be of a persecuted class, sir. Someone who's just seeking asylum based upon trying to go away from a crime, they wouldn't pass a credible fear interview.
Parker, you are incredibly disingenuous about debating people whenever you talk over them, whenever they have facts that prove your story wrong.
You've talked over me countless times in this debate. Stop whining like a little baby. You're so fragile.
I'm not fragile. You're just
so
wrong.
fragile.
You're upset that my point is actually correct and yours is wrong. The fact that you think that out of the millions of people that came across our border illegally during the Biden-Harris administration, that was a terrible face, by the way. You think they were batting 1,000? You think that they were batting 1,000 of preventing the criminals from coming over? And you have no source that
No, because Trump became president, sir.
No.
We were not 1,000 and batting criminals away because Trump became president.
You were wrong. It was during the Biden-Harris administration that I lived next door to a person that ran from Venezuela for murder.
Okay.
You're wrong.
And that person should not be given asylum in the country. That person should not be given asylum for the country for trying to leave based upon committing murder. Anyone who commits murder should not be allowed into our country.
Harris got it wrong. Then you need to say Biden and Harris were wrong.
Wait, you saying that there are some individuals specifically... Wait, you saying some individuals in the country, right, under the Biden-Harris administration does not mean the Biden-Harris administration made an entirety of the policy that then led to this happening. This is something that existed and pre-existed. There are going to be conditions where there are individuals that have been convicted or have done horrible things specifically that have then been able to make it into the country. That doesn't mean that it's going to be a byproduct of the specific policies passed by this specific administration. It's also something that existed under Trump's administration. Did you know there are countless individuals that came into the country under Trump's administration that have been convicted murderers? Do you know there are countless people that came under Trump's administration specifically that have been convicted pedophiles, right, and rapists?
What happened to them? What is he trying to do to those?
Wait, and also, what are Democrats trying to do? They also want to deport people who have done those things.
No.
Yes, we do.
Harris
Why are you lying?
Went on and said, come on.
Why are you lying? We do want to deport those that have committed violent and serious offenses. Hell, we are going after Donald Trump for doing these very things, sir.
So, Parker, I just have a question for you. Is murder a heinous crime?
Yes.
It is. So that person should not have been allowed into the United States.
I agree. I agree. That person should not be allowed into the country.
Okay. So what you're saying is the administration that you support messed up. Is that what you're saying?
I would say under every single immigration policy, there are going to be things that don't correspond 100% totally with what people want to come into the country. There are obviously going to be bad people that came into the country under Trump's administration. That's not wanted.
Okay. Same thing happens.
These policies aren't 100% restrictive and are not perfect within application.
Okay. So tell me how.
I think that Democrats can I respond real quick? I think that Democrats specifically, they want to hold individuals who have committed violent sex offenses accountable to a greater extent. They want to hold individuals who are convicted criminals accountable to a greater extent than Donald Trump does. Why? Because Donald Trump's a convicted criminal, an adjudicated rapist. He's a violent sex offender, and he's prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to release all of them. And I know that you want to talk over me because of the fact that you can't acknowledge that Donald Trump has done such treacherous things like protect P3DOs and the Epstein files because he doesn't want all the files to be released. You can't address that. You'll completely ignore that. You won't go over that. I won't talk about it at all. And that's going to be the most relevant thing specifically that you bring up when you're talking about the conditions that exist at the border, sir.
Parker, you support.
You want to talk over me a million times? Do you want me to say your name for like a million times while you're speaking? Long dong, long dong, long dong, long dong, long dong, long dong, long dong.
A pardon to a man who raped a 9-year-old.
Kermit, Kermit,
2 years.
Kermit. I'm talking to you, Kermit.
I feel you.
Kermit.
I don't want to respond either.
Kermit.
Parker.
Sorry, I was just doing the same thing as you. Sorry.
That's fine. Well, you literally said the same point 7 times. I don't care about what you're talking about. What I want you to understand is that your candidate.
I didn't say the same thing. That was like the first time I said that, by the way.
Kamala Harris had a vice president nominee who literally pardoned today a person who raped a 10-year-old for 2 years. And yet you're saying that it's okay.
No, I would disagree with that. I think that's horrible if that happened. And can you give me a source?
You wouldn't support him. Then you should not support the Biden-Harris or the Tim Walz.
Can you give me a source that Tim Walz pardoned a convicted pedophile? What's the person's name?
on, Parker. Let me look it up, since my phone kicks me out whenever I'm talking to you.
Because I would heavily disagree with that, and I would think that that should never happen.
Oh my God! Washington Examiner. Do you believe the Washington Examiner to be an appropriate source?
It's a right-wing source, but what's the title?
Okay, hold on. No,
No, I don't mind. I don't mind
Homeland
accepting
Security.
something from that. Just give me the title.
Hold on. DHS.gov. Do you believe in that?
That's going to be Republican partisan, but I'll look at it.
Yeah. How dare it be .gov?
That's quite literally just like the Republicans saying this.
Listen, Minnesota Madness Governor Tim Walz pardons criminal illegal alien convicted.
So, by the way, the reason why he did that was to remove him, was specifically to put him in prison. Is that the reason, or what is the reason?
He pardoned him so he wouldn't be deported from the country.
To keep him, was the goal to keep him in prison?
No, the goal was to keep him in Minnesota to where he could probably vote for a Democrat.
No, I think that's ridiculous. So give me the source on that, because you're just giving me a claim from the Trump administration. I don't know if that's a source.
Something before you tell me that I'm wrong. Minnesota Madness Governor Tim Walz.
Yeah, that's literally from the DHS, which is a Republican partisan.
Okay, here. Which other one do you want?
I'd be willing to look at this, and I think that anyone like that should be in prison for the rest of their life. Okay.
Do you believe MSN?
So let me just ask you a question. So the notion could be that they want to deport them on the condition that they're going to stay in prison. But yeah, if there's specifically like a case where that's not the scenario, where they specifically like don't want to keep them in prison and the goal is to get them out of prison, right? Then I think that that is wrong, and I would never support Tim Walz on that.
To do what? What is the overall objective of pardoning somebody who is literally guilty of child sex offending for the last 2 years?
People are saying the pardon was requested by the victim. Now, I don't think that's a justified reason to pardon someone. The pardon could be to facilitate removing from the country. I don't understand how that would make sense, though. I don't think this is justified. Based on what I see, I don't think that's justified.
He was held by the DHS and he was about to be deported, and then Tim Walz pardoned him, saying that he was okay.
Yeah, and I would say that's horrible if that happened in that way. I would not support that.
You don't support Tim Walz for supporting.
I would not support that. Yes.
No, I want to hear you. Do you support Tim Walz?
No. If this is true, then I don't support Tim Walz.
Okay. See this, Parker. I want to ask you this respectfully. I'm not going to talk over you. Can you tell your community that this is not fake news and that Tim Walz...
Sir, I have to be able to verify it first.
With which source do you want? Which source?
Well, I have to do research on it myself.
Daily Mail, the Rubin Report, AOL.
Yeah, the Rubin Report. You give me like the most right wing sort. The Rubin citing the Rubin Report to me is the most insane thing to do. Yeah, I just dog walk Dave Rubin. Dave Rubin's a fucking partisan hack, bro.
There's literally 20 different sources that prove that he
Yeah, and again, like I told you, if it's true, I think that's horrible, and I don't support that. How many more times do I need to say this?
I want you to tell your community that it is wrong.
Push the galaxy.
Tim Walz.
It is wrong. If this happened, it is wrong. How many more times do you want me to say it? You want me to say it 10 more times?
Yes, I just want you to let
yes.
your community know that it is
Okay, I've
wrong.
already said it. So I think you're just being pedantic. You're being ridiculous.
Thank you. I'm just
can you say that you won't support Trump for engaging in sexual exploitation? Can you say you won't support Trump for pardoning a violent rider who beat police officers and calling them patriots? Can you say that you don't support Trump specifically for all of those things?
Hold on. I want you to claim.
Can you repeat back what I just said? I don't think you fucking listened. Can you repeat back what I just said?
No, I was actually reading a source. I want you to repeat what you're saying, and I'm going to tell you this right now. I want you to actively tell me what part of the patriotic. Who did he call patriots?
Who call patriots?
Donald Trump. You just said he called somebody patriots. Who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He called people who assaulted police officers on January 6th patriots.
Oh, okay. So do you want to go to January 6th now? That's where you want to go? You want to pivot to that one? Okay, perfect.
I asked you, like, are you going to condemn Donald Trump for pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers?
Parker, I'm not going to tell you yes. I'm gonna tell
So,
you no.
so by the way, you're going to literally sit there and beg an answer out of me, but you're not going to fucking answer any of my questions.
told you
This is
no.
your last shot. If you
told
want,
you no.
if you want to actually have a discussion, you have to answer my questions.
I just told you no, Parker. I just told you no. I'm not.
So you don't. So you wouldn't support Trump.
No, I will support Trump, and I'll tell you why if you would.
Okay,
like
so
that.
you'll support Trump even though he's committed. He pardoned someone who attempted to murder a police officer.
Parker, why did he pardon the people of January 6th?
Because he liked what they did.
No, wrong. Stop lying. Stop lying to your.
There is no
community.
lie.
Stop lying to your people. No,
That's not a lie.
I want you to be honest. For once, the reason why you're drinking is because you're having to cover up a lie. Why? did
What?
President
I take
Trump,
a drink of lemonade, and he's like, "You're drinking because you want to cover up a lot."
You're taking a pause. You're
I
taking a
wanted
pause
to have some
because-
lemonade,
Why?
sir. What the fuck are you
Why?
talking about? You're nuts. You're fucking
Why?
ludicrous. How
Why
fucking
did-
insane is that? Parker, you can't drink lemonade now because that's gonna mean that you're trying to run away from the debate. What type of argument is that,
Parker,
bro? You're
why did
waffling, bro.
Why did Trump?
You are
pardon-
waffling.
Why did pardon Trump?
So are
why
you
did Trump
saying the
pardon
pardons that Donald Trump
January
engaged in
6ers?
are nuanced? Is that what you're saying?
Why did Trump pardon the January 6ers? Answer the question.
Because they did what he wanted them to do.
Parker, I want you to answer honestly to your community.
That is an honest answer.
Why?
That is an honest
Okay.
answer.
You are the most disingenuous person I have ever met.
You want a sticker?
No.
Would you like one?
Parker, why did
Would you like a
President
sticker,
Trump-
sir? Would you like a sticker? I think you need a sticker, sir.
I think
Because these
you
were
and your
made directly
community need
for
that
you, sir. For you.
Parker,
They were
why-
made for you. They were
Parker.
made for you. They were made directly for you.
Parker, why did President Trump cite the reason why he pardoned
Handle
January
with care. Handle with care.
Why?
Why what? Say it one more time.
Why did January 6th protesters get pardoned by President Trump?
I told you
want you to
already.
find
You want me
it.
to say it one more time?
I want you to provide the source. Provide the source of why.
Source for what?
Why did President Trump pardon January 6ers? Provide the source where it explicitly says Donald J. Trump.
I never said Trump
Nope.
explicitly said this. I said that this is what I think the
just
reason is for why Donald Trump did this.
No, you did not express it as an opinion.
It
You
is.
expressed it as fact.
It is also
it's
fact.
not-
It is also fact.
No, that is. Then prove the source. Provide the source right now.
So you think I need to provide Trump saying this in order to be able to claim that this is what Donald Trump was
Yes.
doing? Why is it what Donald Trump
Exactly.
did? Because if specifically he didn't want them to do this, he wouldn't have pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers. That's obvious.
Parker, why did President Trump pardon the January 6ers?
Why did he pardon them? Because
Yes.
they did what he wanted them to. So he's
you were
trying to create conditions
correct.
where people specifically feel like, oh, if they follow Donald Trump, they're going to be able to get away with whatever Donald Trump tells them to do, even if it means committing a crime or even committing violence. That's the reason.
Parker.
If you're unwilling to accept that as an explanation, that is not a fault on me or on the facts of the case, but that's rather
No
right
facts.
your own position
You
on the
have zero
matter.
facts. You have zero facts.
These
It
are
is an
facts.
opinionated- No, it's not. It's
These are facts. Donald Trump pardoned them.
Parker,
Donald
you're
Trump
wrong.
literally has called them patriots. You tell me, what was Donald Trump's intention with calling them patriots? You tell me that.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, well,
No,
yeah, what's his
actually,
intention?
no, because me answering your question is just gonna give you the answer to my question, and I'm not gonna.
So he won't
What I
answer
need-
the question
okay.
is really what he just said.
Parker, I have a question for you.
Oh, Parker, I have a question for you. Parker, I'm never going to answer your questions, Parker. Parker, I'm going to ask you questions. I'm never going to answer them. Parker, we're just going to play 20
Parker.
questions. Parker, I'm just going to ask you a million questions. Parker, I'm going to do this a million questions.
Parker, if you grew up and you would understand that I'm about to get you to the circular reasoning of why I'm asking you these questions, then maybe you can actually be more intellectual and understand.
Maybe you could be more intellectual if you actually did it this way, sir.
So you think it's funny to make fun of people with speech impediments? Is
Do
that what
you
you're
have, do you have
saying?
a speech impediment?
I mean, apparently, if you think I sound nasally.
Sir, just because you sound nasally doesn't mean you have a speech impediment. You fucking absolute guy. What a guy, dude. What a guy. You sounding a little bit like Kermit the Frog and me making fun of you sounding like Kermit the Frog, it does not mean you have a speech impediment. What are you talking about? That's not a speech impediment,
answer
sir.
the question.
You just sound like Kermit the
Answer the
Frog.
question.
You just sound a little nasally, sir.
Okay, yeah, I've had a couple of drinks tonight. I just put my dog down out of 16 years, okay?
I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible, man.
Thank you. I've had a couple to drink, and I'm willing to talk with you if you're willing to do it as well. Okay?
Yeah, but you're unwilling to answer any of my questions, so.
I did answer your question, and I said that if I answer your question, then I will be giving you the answer to my question. Correct?
How?
Is that not what I said? I'm giving you circular reasoning to get you back to
I'm
the
giving you
perspective.
circular reason. What?
Are you ready for this?
Okay, go ahead. Go give me your circular reasoning. Let's go here.
Okay. Thank you, Parker. Thank you for giving me the floor. So I
Yeah,
do have
give
a
us your
question.
circular reasoning.
Do you think illegal immigrants deserve due process?
Yes.
They do. How long?
What? How long? What is that even supposed to mean?
Yeah, just tell me. How long do you think that due process should be given to illegal immigrants that have claimed asylum and came into the country illegally? What do you think they should? How long do you think their court cases should be handled? By what time?
As quick as possible to
Quick as
adjudicate the
possible.
truth of the facts and to allow for due process of a judicial overview of executive claims.
Perfect. Okay, so you say like maybe a month?
Well, I mean, I don't know what the timetable is for each scenario. It'd be context dependent, I'm assuming.
Okay. Got it.
Appreciate the galaxy.
So illegal immigrants deserve due process. Whenever
Absolutely, sir. A quick and speedy trial.
Show me that in the Constitution.
The 14th Amendment.
Provide the source. Show me the.
The 14th Amendment, sir.
I would like you to show it to me.
The 14th Amendment?
Okay. All right. Here, I'll look it up for you. Don't worry.
You want me to? No, I was asking. Do you want me to show you the 14th Amendment? I was asking a question, but you can look it up. Yeah, go ahead. Real Talk with Heidi. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. While he looks up the 14th Amendment,
14th Amendment.
let me say thank you to some people real quick. Nico, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He did lose his mind, didn't he? Maggie, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. Goofy, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Paige, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the information. And let me see specifically the rest of the message because it doesn't show me over the entire thing over Venmo for some reason. Let me make sure to see. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely insane. I hope it goes okay for you. That's insanely expensive. Nico as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I know, right? His name is Long Dong Silver on a children's app. Is he not worried about what kids see in public? I know, right? And Amber, thank you for the $50 over on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Amber in the comment section right now for the $50 over on Venmo? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for taking my BS money. Thank you so much, Amber. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Megan, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Megan. Thank you. As well as Janice, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, W's for there. And I think I am fully caught up. Can you thank all the guests for the donations?
Parker, you asked me this earlier, and I told you the exact same answer.
Yeah, but like, come on. Just be nice, bro.
Oh. Parker, I feel like they can spend their money in a better way than giving it to you.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that it's wrong for them to spend their money this way.
I don't want them to giving it to me. I don't want them to give it to you. They can spend their money better than two people talking on TikTok.
But like, what if they think this is the best way to spend their money?
That is their prerogative. That's their prerogative, and they probably should talk to a financial specialist.
What? Like, I'm sorry, someone making if I go and buy a coffee, should I talk to a financial specialist?
No, because coffee does also generate some kind of benefit.
Yes, same with the live. You can learn things from the
you're right,
live.
it's not.
You can get entertainment from the live.
Parker, once again, stop asking me to think.
You don't think people
I'm
gain
not
anything
gonna
from
think
my
them.
live stream, sir?
I'm not going to think them. I'm not going to think
But
them.
I'm just
Stop
asking, do you think people gain anything from my live stream?
Parker, you think them. I don't need to do it.
Yeah, sir. I'm just asking, do you think people gain anything from my live stream?
Parker, 14th Amendment says all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States of the state wherein they reside. Right?
Keep reading.
So where does it, in any part of this...
Keep reading, sir. All you did was just define what a citizen is. Can you keep reading?
Which section do you want me to read?
I can read the section that's relevant. Just keep reading, and I'll tell you when to stop.
I guess I'm a pretty good reader. Where did I leave off? No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. Citizens of the United States.
Wait,
nor
keep reading,
shall
keep reading,
the
keep
state
reading.
deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due
Person.
process of law, nor
Person.
deny to any
Why
person
doesn't it
within
say
the
citizen, sir? Why doesn't it say citizen? It just defined what a person is, and what a citizen is, right? And then why did it say person rather than saying citizen?
Parker, the sentence above it says immunities of citizens of the United States. United States. It does not specifically say that it literally. Oh, sorry. I do apologize. I have been drinking. There is not a period after United States. That is a semicolon, right? Which is a continuation from the sentence before. Is it not?
Yeah, it says any person.
I know you're a business major, but you should know this English and this grammatically. You should be able to answer this, right?
I don't know what you think you're doing. It still references a person, not a citizen.
But it continues on privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. It is a continuous statement, right? And I'm going to tell you this before we even
Nor
start
shall
this.
any state, it says, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws.
Parker, I need you to look up what a semicolon means in grammatical terms.
I understand what they mean, and this is still true.
Hold on.
Hey,
Before
by the
we
way,
do this,
we can
before we do
dispense of
this-
this back and forth very easily. Go look at the Fifth Amendment. The Fifth
Before
Amendment
we do
applies to
this,
the federal government.
I do
It says
not want-
persons shall not be deprived of due process. Very simple. And the 14th Amendment then takes the Fifth Amendment and applies it to the states.
Thank you for ruining
that's it.
anything, Matt. Matt, this was not your part, and I
It was my
Matt,
part
this
because
was your
one-
part, and thank you
were
so much for saying that,
dragging this
Matt. W
along.
Matt in the comment section. Can we get some W's for Matt, everybody?
You were dragging this along just to like make some kind of point when
Parker,
I knew the
you
exact
cited
answer,
the
and so I'm not
14th
going to let you
Amendment.
drag it out. Like, sorry.
Parker, you cited.
Would you like a sticker, sir?
No. You
Right, so
cited
then
the
so then
14th
can you be
Amendment.
quiet
So
real
tell me
quick?
that
Just
your
because Matt
14th
came on the
Amendment-
stream doesn't mean you can crash out now. Chill out. Stop being so fragile.
So what you're
I know that
saying
Trump.
is that the
I know.
14th does
Hold up,
not
buddy. Hold up, bud. I know that Matt coming up here really makes you scared because he's an intellectual legend and he's gonna dog walk you in every single conversation. But just
do
don't be
not have to
scared.
talk to Matt.
Just don't be scared. It's gonna be okay. It says all persons. Okay. It specifically is referencing any person. Okay. It is not referencing citizens. It's referencing any person. Okay. And you can cry all you want because it's very clear that they have due process rights. And by the way, I just want to let you know, Ashley, thank you for the $50. She said, my financial specialist advised me to give you $50. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate the $50. Give some W's for Ashley in the comment section right now.
You should
W, dear
probably
financial
hire
specialist. Thank you very much.
Because they are very wrong.
How was their
I just
financial
wanna-
specialist
I wanna-
wrong?
Parker, did you cite the 14th Amendment?
Yes, I did, sir.
So you, so Matt, whether or not he's right or anything, you
Parker's
cited the
correct,
14th
by the
Amendment.
way. No, Parker's correct, by the way. All Parker's making the point is that it applies to the states.
Okay,
But
okay.
all the 14th Amendment is
Take both of you,
it takes
look
the
up
Fifth
what a
Amendment protection and
semicolon
applies it to the
is in
states.
grammatical tense. Look up what a semicolon means in grammatical tense.
It
I know what it
separates
means.
clauses. Okay, what do you mean to do with that? It separates clauses. It's adding a new clause because that's why it's called the due process clause, because it's adding a clause that is clarifying that the due process clause from the Fifth Amendment goes to the states. That's why it's called the due process clause.
What does the sentence that is connected to the semicolon say?
No.
No. You don't get to just change the property of the whole sentence.
Long. You clearly
Matt.
don't know what a semicolon is. It separates clauses. It separates independent clauses. That's what a semicolon does. It separates independent clauses. The due process clause is an independent clause that is not connected to the other clause. It is a new clause. That's why it's called the due process clause.
Without due process of law. Not
Yes,
clause.
and what is the law in this case? It is referencing the Fifth Amendment, which is life, liberty, and due process, which is in the Fifth Amendment.
14th Amendment pertains to those that are citizens of the
I got you a
United
sticker, sir. I got you a sticker. Do you want it?
Parker, for the 100th time in this conversation, I don't want your fucking sticker.
Why not? Why do you not want my
I just
sticker,
don't
bro?
want it.
Why not?
I just don't want
This
it.
is made just for you. I can send it in the mail.
Okay, Parker, back to what we were
And
saying.
then like
What
you can put it right on top of you like this.
Parker.
And
let's
then
get back
everyone
to
will
the
know
topic.
exactly how to treat you.
we're going to let you understand what we're talking about, okay? So you're saying that people deserve due process for illegal immigration. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Every person in the country deserves
what
due
is your
process
time
rights.
frame? I want to know, what is your time frame? You said a
I've
couple
already
months,
answered this
right?
question. I don't know
Or
why
as soon as
he's
possible.
going to ask the same thing he brought up earlier, but okay. I already responded to this, sir.
Well, didn't I tell you that we're going to do circular reasoning to get you back to the point?
Circular reasoning? You mean you're going to be unreasonable, engage in logical fallacies?
Okay, perfect. Prove me wrong then. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
So how long, so I asked you earlier, how long or why did President Trump pardon January 6ers? I don't want you to answer me the question again. Why did he do it? Why was his specific reasoning for pardoning the January 6ers? Please tell me.
Because they did his bidding.
Understand it. If you can't understand the question, Matt, please answer the question for Parker. What was the reasoning why Donald J. Trump, president, pardoned the January 6ers? Please tell me, since you got invited up here, by which I do want to let you know, Parker, it's very incredibly disingenuous of you to sit here and invite other liberals up. Hold on, Matt, I'm talking.
Stop.
No,
I
how
requested
do you
to
invite
come up.
other liberals
I
up here to
requested
just
to
help
come
your
up
point?
because
but
I
yet
knew
you
the answer to the
refuse
14th
to
Amendment
accept
question.
more than one Republican at a time.
No, hold on. I
You're a
requested
hypocrite.
to come
I
up
don't
because
care.
I knew the
I will not
answer.
respond to you. I want you to answer the question.
How scared?
Why did President Donald J. Trump pardon January 6ers?
Do you want the primary reason? You want the secondary reason?
I want
What do
the
you want?
verbatim reason. I want the what did he
He's never
cite of
gave.
the
Wait,
reason?
hold on. He's given multiple reasons. The number one of them is that he did believe that they did nothing wrong. He thought there was
Prove it.
that there was
Give me a
lawfare
source.
and that they did nothing
Give
wrong and
me
that
a
they're being
source.
prosecuted. That's the primary reason. He has given
Where is
many
he in
reasons
speech?
because he is a very inconsistent man.
Where is the speech? Where did he say that?
I'm sure that if I
No,
went
no,
onto
I don't
Google
want you
and
to
I
be sure. I
found
want
one of
you to
his
prove it.
many tangential and ludicrous speeches,
Yep.
that somewhere in there would be him saying that these guys are treated unfair, these guys it's lawfare, that these guys it was a day of peace.
He called them patriots.
All
We've
the
already
bullshit.
answered this question.
Matt,
Like,
at least
he
you're
literally
smart
called them
enough to
patriots.
understand that they were treated unjustly. Go
No,
ahead,
I don't
continue
believe
on.
that, by the way. I said that's what he believed, not what I believe.
So you don't believe in due process?
I do believe in due process, yes I do.
Oh, okay. What is your time frame for illegal immigrants?
My time frame?
Yeah.
It's set down by SCOTUS, which is as long as the person is in federal custody, as long as the person is being looked at or detained by the feds, then they have due process.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. So there's
Yeah,
not a
it's
time
not that
frame.
hard.
You don't have a
No,
jurisdiction of
no,
time.
because there is no time frame on due process for a citizen, just as there is for a person, because as long as the government is going after them, due process applies. That's the whole point. Same thing with me, by the way, or you. As long as the government was looking into you for whatever reason, due process will apply to you. Same thing with the person. They get due process so long as the government is considering them for whatever it is that they are saying that they did. So you cannot put a time frame on due process because the whole point of it is that the government cannot infringe on your rights, which by definition have no time frame.
So how long can you say that they infringe on your rights? What is a timeline of them infringing on your rights?
Well, I just told you there is no timeline.
Oh, okay. So I can hold somebody in jail for upwards to 15 years if I wanted to.
No, that's what due process is going to lead to.
So what is your timeline
what are you
of
not
a
understanding?
deadline?
Like, I need to know what part of my statement made no sense to you. Because what I'm
Matt,
saying is, as
I want you
soon
to
as the
understand
fan...
you're literally about to prove my point in less than 6 seconds if you just understood how to read. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes. I don't know how to read. Yes.
Okay. So what was the reason why President Donald J. Trump pardoned January 6ers? Please let me know.
I'm going to restate because your brain cannot comprehend what I'm saying. Okay. He gave multiple reasons, but the primary of them is that he believed they were innocent, and he believed that there was quote-unquote lawfare against them and that they done nothing wrong. But he has given multiple reasons because he is a very inconsistent man who goes on wild, deranged tangents, and you can never follow it. So that's my point, but Parker's point is exactly correct. that the number one reason is that he still to this day believes that nothing wrong happened on that day. He believes that election was stolen from him. He believes that to his bones, and because he's crazy. And then he believes that the people who are fighting on his behalf, therefore, have done nothing wrong. Also, that's the primary reason.
Matt, please provide the source where it was it literally sets out saying that he pardoned them because he agreed with their entire objective and that he thinks the election was stolen and that's why he pardoned them.
I answered that question already again, I don't know if you have a short-term memory loss or something. I'm telling you, if I were to go on Google and siphon through many of his deranged speeches, I probably could find it. And
I can, by the way, I can give you one from AP News. But this doesn't stop. This is from the AP News article. But this doesn't stop Trump from falsely claiming that others responsible for the attack, including Antifa, Black Lives Matter. Last week on his social media site, Trump amplified the message that January 6th had been a staged riot or orchestrated by the government, specifically claiming that individuals were made quote unquote they have been made to pay a price that is very unfair in many cases. He said. And even in his first official rally of his 2024 campaign, he was standing with his hand on his heart as a music video featuring violent footage of the riot played behind him on 2 giant screens.
What was?
Yeah, that's according to AP News.
Who?
AP News.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're gonna do this whole thing where we're gonna say, oh, they're right wingers and they're left wingers. That's a left wing news source.
AP is a left-wing news source?
I mean, you didn't want to accept the 17 of them that I gave you about Tim Walz?
Yeah, you gave me the DHS, which is literally Trump. But again, I don't have an issue with it. Again, I already told you I condemned, right? Okay, I already told you. Which, by the way, you couldn't do with Donald Trump with the violent rioters. And that's why we're having this conversation right now, small dong.
Parker, I gave you more than 17 sources, and the only one that you said that you wouldn't accept was the DHS.gov, and yet
because it's a partisan source, my guy.
Parker, you literally tell people to bring a .gov.
And by the way, I said I would look at it. And by the way, it was just a claim from their administration. That's all it was. So I needed to have verifiable proof on top of that. Which, by the way, if you could give, I would then believe. Okay, you just didn't give me that, small dong.
Okay, so APN News. That's what you want to cite, right?
AP News.
AP News. That's what it said, right?
No, you said APN, but okay.
Oh, sorry. AP News. Casting rioters as patriots and hostages. Why was he considered them hostages, Parker? Matt, y'all can answer if both.
I answered it
if you would like to.
I answered your question 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we've already answered this multiple times. I'll repeat it. So again, because Donald Trump believes that it was Antifa Democrats that actually were the ones who did January 6th, and that it was a staged riot orchestrated by the government, and specifically that many people pay the price that they shouldn't have to pay. That's what he said.
Where's that quote?
AP News.
That's literally what it says.
I'll tell you the title. The title specifically is Trump once condemned the January 6th rioters. Now he's become one of their biggest supporters. That's
Parker,
the title.
Why did he become one of their biggest supporters? Come on. You have to be better at deductive reasoning than this. You have to be. You cannot get where you're at.
But are you saying that to yourself or are you saying that to me? I'm pretty sure you're saying that to yourself. I just want to make sure.
I don't have as many followers as you. You have something to prove. I don't. I'm
cool. You don't have followers. I don't know why that was relevant.
Exactly. I don't have any. I'm telling you.
Cool. Good for you.
Have more followers than me.
Good. Thank you for telling me. Why do I care?
Don't come on here in order to get more followers. I don't come on here to get paid. I come on here to set the record straight. Okay?
I come on here to set the record straight, and it's also my job.
Answer the question. Why did President Donald J. Trump pardon January 6ers? What was his exact...
Is he going to keep asking this question? How many more times do you want me to answer it, sir?
Okay, Parker, how about this? Let's answer... I'm going to answer one more time for him. I'm going to go slow... I'm going to be
I don't need Matt
very,
to talk.
very direct.
I need you to understand.
Matt, he doesn't want you to talk, man.
I'm
apparently.
ready to go with this. I will explain it to both of you.
Apparently, he thinks you're too smart to talk to, Matt. I'm actually kind of jealous of you because he's literally, he won't talk to you right now because you've dog walked him so badly, Matt, and he just knows it. Fuck, dude.
He didn't dog walk anybody.
He did dog walk you, and that's why you won't talk to him.
First off, it's hilarious how you tell me that I sound like Kermit the Frog, but yet he can't ride a bike across his tongue to get his speech impediment right. But yet you.
Oh, okay. So you think it's justified to make fun of his speech impediment because I said you sound like Kermit?
You think it's funny to make fun of me, but not make.
Yeah, it is funny to make fun of you. You don't have a speech impediment, sir.
That's called a that's.
You just sound like Kermit the Frog, okay? You just sound like Kermit the Frog. You don't have a speech impediment.
Hold on, I
don't
want to
have a
ask a
speech
question.
impediment.
I want to ask a question now because I'm actually curious. What does it mean that I can't ride a bike across my speech impediment? Like, what does that mean exactly? I put that into words that I can understand.
It's a saying that
I don't think you can, Matt.
Okay, because I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job. As someone with an actual verifiable speech impediment with a long-term developmental stutter, I think I'm doing pretty
We're
damn
getting
good.
off
The fact
track.
that I'm on this live with probably about 9,000 people total, and that I'm talking to an idiot below me, and I'm not actually studying
You're
all
the
that
one that
much.
can't
And the
use
fact that
deductive
you
reasoning.
have been drinking and you can like go and like trip on your words, I'm sober as fuck, and I think I'm doing pretty damn good with myself. So you can say that like Parker's going to yell, yes, because he's my friend, and Parker's also is a good person. He's not going to make somebody with a genuine speech impediment, which
And
he's
it's
never
pretty
fucking
slime ball.
done. And
Yeah,
so you
it's
might be
pretty slime
mad that like you sound like Kermit the Frog. You know what? Kermit's very popular. Maybe take it as a sign of a compliment that you sound like a
Yes.
nice green frog. I don't know
Yes,
what to
take
tell
it as a
you.
compliment, please.
Yep. Yeah. Sure. Take it as a compliment.
Yes.
It's a pretty,
W's
it's a pretty
Matt in the
slime
comment
ball
section.
thing
We
to
love
do.
Matt.
It's a pretty slime ball thing to do.
The slime ball thing. I guess I love being a slime ball thing.
Parker, it's slime ball of you to.
Hey, dude, just
accept
embrace the
people
Kermit,
that
bro.
do the
Embrace the
exact same
Kermit.
thing as you.
Embrace the Kermit.
It's kind of rude. Honestly, I mean.
It's rude. You're worried about that? You support Trump, sir. You support a guy that has a nickname for every single person that he runs up against. He called a woman up, like, literally Piggy, okay? So me calling you Kermit is not going to do anything to you, buddy.
Parker, I do not.
If anything, it's rude to Kermit. If anything, it's rude to Kermit the Frog, okay?
Once again, there you go. It's a slime ball it's a slime ball thing to do for you, Parker, to invite or accept the people that agree with you and can back you up on your opinions.
Parker added me to
Kermit, I am so sorry.
Yes, exactly. Exactly the point.
He doesn't have to
asked
add
you
me.
to
I
come to
asked,
help.
and he obliged, because he's my
you-
friend,
okay.
and because I could prove a point, which is why we're
So
not talking
you're
about the
saying-
14th Amendment anymore.
So
Because
you're saying that I
dog-walked
can
on
ask people to come up and help, and I can be granted that same thing, right? I can have
actually,
more-
like, yes,
Hey,
you have more
Matt's my
power.
friend. Hey, buddy. Matt's my friend. Small Dong, you are not my friend. Mini Dong, you are not my friend. Okay. Why would you not be let on the stream? Because you're not my friend.
Parker.
Why
I
would
want
Matt
you
be let
to
on the
stop
stream?
dodging.
Because Matt is my friend.
What is the reasoning of why Donald J. Trump pardoned January 6ers?
I've already answered this question how many times now,
okay.
bro?
We both have
And I've
answered
already
This
told
guy is
you-
stuck on a broken record, bro. Micro Dong, please chill, bro.
I'm here to help you since you can't use deductive reasoning from the previous conversation that we talked about. The
Okay, tell us,
reason
Lil
why-
Dong. I'd love to hear.
I'm trying to tell you. The reason why Donald J. Trump pardoned January 6ers was because they were not given due process. They were held in jail for 2 years without a trial.
What you think?
Without
You
a
think that
trial.
DJ Rodriguez wasn't convicted?
After what time? What time frame?
Let me see what year he was convicted. I'll
Thank
tell
you. Please educate yourself and tell me, when did he actually get convicted of a crime that he supposedly created?
He did. He did commit it.
Okay, when did he do that?
He pleaded guilty, by the way, too.
When?
February
2023.
14th of 2023.
Okay, so when was the election?
He pleaded guilty in February 2023.
When was the election? When was January 6th that we're talking about? When was it?
When was January 6th? It was 2021.
Oh, so you're saying that it was justified for him to sit in federal prison from January 6th of 2021 until
I don't think he was in jail
2023?
from that time, actually. No, I don't think he was. I think he was arrested much later.
Show me where he was never in jail for that long.
Let me look.
Here.
It's,
I mean, there is something from the DOJ specifically that was on January 6th of 2021. That specifically was about it, but it literally has been removed from the DOJ website. I just want to clarify that. But there's countless information specifically about this. It's not that he sat there with no due process. It's that it takes time specifically for there to be trial and conviction.
And I verbatim said, when do you think is a good justification for somebody to infringe on their rights? Is that not what I asked you earlier, Parker?
Yeah, I said specifically that there should be, within the context of the requirements, they got due process. Can you tell me what due process is, sir?
You said as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You said as soon
This
as
is
possible.
that is within these constraints.
You think from January 6, 2021.
Yeah, I think because of how high profile this is, yes.
When of 2023? When
Yeah,
was it
yeah.
in 2023?
It was February 2023.
February. You think that's due process? You think that somebody being
Yes,
held in jail
because this is
without a
this is not a low profile case. This is a very, very high profile case relating to literally Donald Trump trying to undermine the election in 2020. Okay, it does take time for these investigations to go through. It does take time for this information to follow through. It does take time for these things to actually go through and be adjudicated in the court process. He was given due process. That's why he was convicted, sir. He was given due process as well as convicted. Can you tell me what due process is? Don't just fucking say random things. Can I get a response to my question?
How many times was he allowed to talk to a lawyer?
Okay, if you're not going to answer any of my questions, I'm just going to kick you. I am done doing this game where you just never answer any of my questions, and I am constantly answering yours. You have literally... That is your last time. If you decide to do that one more time, I will kick you.
Okay, so you want the definition of due process.
Yes.
That's what you want. Isn't that what I asked you earlier?
I gave you an answer, and you didn't respond.
Parker,
So can you answer my question? You have about 10 seconds to answer my question before I kick you.
I'm answering your question.
Then answer it.
You said that the definition of due process is that as long as it does not
This is not an
infringe
answer.
on the person's rights.
So what's
That
the
is
answer?
due process.
What's the answer?
Oh my God.
So you said as long as it doesn't undermine their rights, you said?
No, that's what you said.
No, I'm asking you what you said. Can you answer the fucking question? If you choose one more time to not answer the question, I'm going to kick you. What is due process to you?
I'm saying that it is a due process, is a fair treatment through the normal judicial system, especially as a citizen's entitlement.
So what was unfair about the treatment?
What?
What was unfair about the treatment?
They were held in jail for 2 years.
You're saying without due process? With no charges, with no information on this at all?
They were not allowed to speak with lawyers, Parker. What are you
Yes, they were.
Show me. Where? Where were they
You're the one claiming they were not allowed. Where was the claim that they were not allowed?
So I just want to go with this. So you're saying that 2 years is sufficient enough amount of time of due process, but yet I can't. You're not accepting.
It makes sense in a high-profile case like this.
Hold on. You cannot sit here and say that illegal immigrants can't be in jail more than a month or 2 months without considering it not due process.
You have to understand the differences in the cases. One specifically being a violent attack on the Capitol during an insurrection, whereas the other one specifically is just going to be some typical random claim, okay? This is not a situation specifically that is typical. This is an attack on our Capitol. This is a time where they literally tried to go after police officers and murder them. This absolutely takes time to adjudicate, okay? It is not like typical cases.
Okay, hold on. How long, here, I'm going to do a basic Google search for you. How long did it take for January 6 protesters to speak with lawyers? Hold on, Wikipedia doesn't count. It was like the first one.
What does it say?
They were arrested on January 7th, 2021.
They were arrested. Okay.
On January 7th, 2021.
So it seems like there was a process of they were arrested and then charged.
They have no data that supports anything.
And also, we're talking about the rioters, by the way. Now, apparently, there's no data that looks at this after he railed on us for how long, right? Trying to ask us these damn questions. Now, there's no data.
There wasn't a specific data on that one.
Okay, interesting. Keep looking.
That's what I'm doing. I don't know. What else do you want from me?
Jay, thank you for the $10. I want you to thank Jay for the $10. I want you to thank Peter for the
Yeah,
$20.
also,
Thank you on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He does. He doesn't he? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you for the dollar as well. Can you thank Benjamin? As well as thank Benjamin for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Angela, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Covering the postage to send to this guy and a sticker. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tommy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Eileen, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for at least 14 of the pardoned January 6 riders have been arrested for sex crimes. Diabolical, just like their leader. Thank you so much. Cameron as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy 24th birthday. Thank you so much. They said today's my 24th birthday and my financial advisor told me to send $10. Thank you so much, Cameron. I appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Megan. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Here's some W's for Megan in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, Megan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what the question I would have. That's a great question. Ibarra as well, thank you for the $5. And Eric, thank you for the 10. Again, can you thank all of the donors?
Parker, I've already answered your question.
You asked what else did you want? You asked what else do you want?
Parker,
And I told you, and then you got mad at me for telling you, bro.
Wait, hold on. Will you thank my donors instead of thanking Parker's
just
donors?
asked me, can you thank my donors? And I
Yeah,
said,
can you thank Matt's donors if you don't want to thank mine?
No, fuck Matt's donors. I don't care.
People like
Why?
great people like John. Thank you.
Wait,
John,
wait,
for
wait. Are you?
$20.
Did you just tell people to fuck Matt's donors?
Thank you, Tiffany, for the $5.
Did you just tell people to do that? That's crazy, bro. I thought you were supposed to like not be talking about these kids or talking about these things in front of kids. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy, bro.
I will. Yeah, I know. I don't want to listen to Matt either. Thank you,
People love
Parker.
listening to me.
Thank you,
I know what
Parker,
you're
for the $50. Parker, can you thank Parker for the $50 donation?
Parker, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you. See, I can do it so easy.
Joel, thank you.
Parker again, thank you so much. W's for Parker in the comment section for the $50. Right?
Joel, thank you for the $1, man. Thank you,
Long
Joel.
Dong Silver.
It's always okay. Thank you, Joel. And thank you also to Natalie for the $5. Oh, thank you for the haircut compliment. Thank you. Yes, I got a whole new haircut, like a whole new thing. I thank you to Stephanie also for the $7. Thank you.
Bro got a
Stephanie, for
fresh
that.
cut.
Thank
You
you,
did change your hair, Matt.
W Matt with the
I did
fresh
change
cut, bro.
Congratulations, Matt.
I did change my hair. It's a whole new style. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Long person.
Come on, say
No,
my
you
full name.
gotta say
You're
micro.
misrepresenting who
You
I
gotta
am.
say micro, Matt. You gotta say micro. You gotta say
No.
micro dong.
Micro
That's what his name is.
Ooh, see?
Hella
now you're
microdome,
not
yeah,
using my
sorry.
proper pronouns. Now you're being
What? Can you tell us what your pronouns are, sir?
Yeah, Long Dong Silver.
So you think long dong sober are pronouns, sir?
For me, yeah, they are.
No, they're not pronouns, sir.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not what a
long,
pronoun
long,
is,
and
sir.
it's silver.
Do I need to
That-
teach you what a pronoun is, sir?
Since you don't know what a semicolon is.
Pronouns.
Yes,
Pronouns are really easy.
You didn't even know what a semicolon
Pronouns are things like he. Pronouns are things like him. Pronouns are things like I. Pronouns are things like they. Pronouns are things like them. Pronouns are things like she. Pronouns are things like her. Pronouns are things like those. So now that you know what pronouns
I
are,
do wanna
what are your
answer you.
pronouns?
I want to say, do you think it's
What are your
conspicuous
pronouns,
at
sir?
all?
Can you tell us what your pronouns are, sir?
I don't go by pronouns.
You don't go by
I
pronouns?
want you to
I'm sorry,
understand-
sir. That's not how it
You
works.
think-
Everyone's got pronouns. It looks like we'll be using they, them pronouns for you from now on since you don't have pronouns.
said a
No
pronoun,
specifications. His pronouns are they, them, right?
He said you. That's a pronoun.
Oh, true.
So, do you find it
Oh, there's another one.
Oh,
conspicuous?
man.
Why?
And you can't use pronouns. Remember, we're going to beep you every single time. We're going to tell you that you used a pronoun every time you do it, okay? So if you use a pronoun, I'm going to tell you, okay?
Parker. It's pretty conspicuous that there's not a single piece of data that talks about when they were actually able to talk to lawyers to handle the case. Do you think that's a problem?
Again, you didn't tell me that there was or actually first you said that specifically that there was too much time. It took years. And then now you're saying
years.
now you're saying they never were able to talk to them, or what was the argument? They were able to talk about what? Can you tell me what they
Yeah,
what?
like I'm pretty sure, Parker. I'm gonna like try to ask. I don't think DJ Rodriguez actually ever claimed that like he was being sentenced unfairly. I think he just claimed that he didn't do anything wrong. That's why you're probably having trouble finding things. You know, it's because DJ Rodriguez himself probably never claimed it, because it probably drew out over 2 years, not because he was being held without bail or being held in violation of due process, but probably because his lawyers were trying to stall the process, which happened in every case. And then finally, because the evidence is so overwhelming, he decided to plead guilty because he was guilty, and he is guilty, which is why his pardon was immoral and should have never happened.
It sounds like you're kind of making.
It sounds like you're making this up, Matt, because I don't want to believe your actual rational and reasonable explanation. I'm just gonna say that it's made up, Matt.
Like, I'm pretty sure that like everything I just
Parker,
said,
thank you for the $50 fake dollars. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, what?
Sorry, I was making fun of him. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. No, like I'm serious. Like, the reason I'm having trouble finding all this information is because it didn't happen. That's why you're having trouble finding it.
True.
Prove me. Tell me.
I can't prove something that doesn't exist. What? Like, it doesn't exist. How can I prove that?
Yeah, prove to me. Hey, buddy. Hey, Small Dong. Can you prove to me that unicorns don't exist?
Yeah. Have you ever seen one?
Oh, so that's not proving to me they don't exist. That's just saying that you've seen no evidence of it. So, by the way, we've seen no evidence that you have a dong. So we're just gonna believe you don't have one, sir.
Parker, have you ever seen a unicorn?
Have I ever seen it? No, I've never seen one.
You've never seen a unicorn.
Actually, I have on TV.
Has your Chad ever seen a unicorn, a real life unicorn?
No.
Without lying. I know that you're a liberal, so you do that quite a bit. Do you?
We don't lie. No, you can't. You couldn't actually tell us any time we've lied.
Wait. Don't you claim not to be a liberal?
I am a liberal.
Okay.
What do you mean? Don't you claim to not be a liberal? Who the fuck do you think I am, bro? I am a progressive liberal, bro. I proudly wear that label, sir.
But you don't claim to be a Democrat.
Oh, I'm a Democrat.
I don't like party labels, so I don't. I mean, but I register as one because I would never vote for like a Republican based on the current party system. So like I'm a Democrat for all that matters, basically. Even though I'm highly critical of the Democratic Party, but there's no other option because the Republican Party
the best option, even though I'm critical.
Has gone off a cliff down to the ocean to like the fucking like Marianas Trench. So I'm like not even fucking considered for me.
So did we just like destroy him? Now he's done.
No, I'm right here. I'm trying to read, and you're trying to be distracting.
I'm trying to be. Why? Just because I'm mogging you?
I literally didn't.
That was a joke. That was a joke. Okay.
Thank you.
Obviously, I'm mocking you, but like I'm not trying to say it like that.
Last time we ended on a pretty decent. Hold on. Okay. Contrary to what apologists have been saying since Carlson began airing the footage, all this material has not previously been made available to the January 6th defendants, some of whom have been jailed without trial for 2 years in violation of their constitutional right to a fair and speedy trial. Would you, in your definition, would you say 2 years is a speedy trial?
For a high profile case like this, yes.
You are bending the definition.
Bro, this guy is so mad.
This is ridiculous.
Hold on.
Then I can keep an illegal immigrant. Then I can keep an illegal immigrant locked up for over 15 years and deport them to another country, and you can't say a damn thing about it.
Wait, hold on.
You are absolutely ridiculous. You can't agree with your own statement.
No, what I'm saying is 2 years.
You are
oh my God! Listen. A defendant can request a speedy trial. That's 100%. They can request that under the Fifth Amendment. I'm not saying that.
So you're saying one person didn't want to claim a speedy trial, so they all.
But they are claiming that. But I would have to see the process and see what it is that made it so that it wasn't speedy. Are they saying that the prosecutors didn't file on time? Are they saying that the judge held it up? Are they saying that the judge didn't make a ruling? What are they actually saying about it? Because in most cases, as I already stated, what happens is that they actually extend extend it because the person who's on trial is trying to make motions in order to get things like evidence suppressed, or trying to say this charge is bogus or that charge is bogus, which automatically extends the trial time, even though technically they have a speedy trial, because most defendants do that. That's what happened with like DJ Rodriguez, for example. The reason why it took 2 fucking years was because his like fucking lawyers made so many motions to try to just like do things to say that this evidence is bad and that evidence is bad. That's why it extends it out. So yes, technically it's a speedy trial when it actually happens, but the lawyers are actually using due process in order to go to the speedy trial.
So you're saying it was due process whenever for 2 years he wasn't allowed to go to court, and then all of a sudden he shows up and goes, "Yep, I did it. I went into the Capitol." That's what you're saying.
Comprehension skills are in the negative. I just told you. I said his lawyers made motions in order to suppress evidence, in order to extend the trial.
Where does it show that?
That is the
Where did it
definition
say
of
that?
due process.
Show me the court documents where
Sure.
his lawyers made those documents.
You can go look.
Show me.
on the court. His court proceedings are public.
Where are they? Give me a source name. Just like I can look it up. Just so I can look
Wait,
it
hold
up.
on. You have Google in front of you, correct?
I know.
Go to
That's why
Google,
I'm asking you for
go
the
to
name
Google
of the
and
article
type
that you were
in.
talking.
Go to Google and type in DJ Rodriguez court process or DJ Rodriguez, trial. You'll see that one of the links in the first 5 results, because that's what I saw. One of the links shows his entire court history, and you'll see that it's long as fuck. Why? Because his lawyers were trying to extend the process by getting evidence suppressed, which is very typical and which isn't, in fact, due process, which is why you're having such trouble finding the evidence for your claims because it never fucking happened.
I want you to show me where it is. That's all I'm asking. That's all I ask for you. Because it won't pull up directly the DJ Rodriguez. It's Office of Harris County District Clerk. But I would have to search through all the records.
No, you don't. There's one called I think it's called Court Informer or something, but it has his record. I just saw it. You can go and type in. All I typed in was DJ Rodriguez arrest or DJ Rodriguez trial, and it comes up.
I literally looked up exactly what you said. You said DJ Rodriguez court filings.
But okay, how about this? Do you agree, though, that the fact that you are having such trouble finding something probably lends more credence to the fact that it didn't actually happen, and that my case actually makes much more sense? That, in fact, DJ Rodriguez, who himself has never claimed to this day that he didn't get due process, he just claimed that he did nothing wrong and that everything was fine. He himself had never made this claim, and so you picked the one person who actually didn't make this claim, because DJ Rodriguez was fucking guilty.
No, I completely object that.
Wait, you think DJ Rodriguez was not guilty?
No, because if I claim that Matt, I don't know, what do you want to do? Shoved a...
This isn't claim. This is Officer for Known. Acknowledge this. DJ Rodriguez admitted to doing it. He pled guilty.
He's on video. He admitted it to the FBI, which, by the way...
But that's not what you said. What you said was the fact that I can't find as much information about it, does that mean that I have to agree and objectively agree with you that it probably didn't happen?
That's not what I said.
The answer is no.
See, again, Micro, you're not understanding what I just said. You need comprehension skills. I said, does it lend more credence to my argument, which it does. That's what I asked. I didn't say that it makes it true. I said it lends more credence to.
I can literally say anything I want. I can say that you stuffed a chapstick thing up your nose, and if I don't find a court document or an article about it, then it has to be true.
No, because I can show my nose and show you.
Wait, hold up. Court documents indicating this thing to be true. Do you acknowledge it to be true then?
Show me the court documents. That's what I'm asking for.
There's court documents of him being convicted, sir.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there was due process along the way.
Wait, him being convicted indicates that there was due process, sir.
After 2 years.
Dude, you're talking about things their lawyers did to prevent the process from going quicker.
What I'm asking for you is to
a right to a speedy trial does not mean you always will have one. Wait, listen. A right to a speedy trial does not mean you always will have one, because your own lawyers can make the process take longer.
So what you're saying is that as long as we give a trial to some illegal immigrant, don't care who they are.
Did they request that the trial go quicker? Did DJ Rodriguez request the trial go quicker?
I don't know. I can't find anything. I'm
Okay.
asking you for the
Well, because you
verbatim
can't
source that
research,
shows
because
that
you don't know how to research.
Then show me where he did. Show me where he said that he wanted.
Well,
a
you're the
fair
one claiming. I'm not claiming that he did request to do that. I'm claiming there's no basis for saying that there was a request.
Parker, can you make my screen big just for a second? Just
So what you're saying is that, that you don't deserve a fair and speedy
Okay,
trial
here we go.
unless you request
Here we
it.
go. So see this right here?
Matt, it's sideways.
Oh, my bad.
There you go,
See
perfect.
this right here?
I can actually see
See
the
this?
whole thing.
See this? It has all the dates. It
Nope,
has
stop
everything
going
in
fast.
it.
Stop going
See-
Here,
fast.
let me show the TikTok here, or the YouTube. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong one.
What is April 24th, 2021? What does it say? Minute order of what?
Oral motion to appoint counsel.
Okay, that's not a speedy. That's not part of it. Keep going down.
That is part of it. He's giving counsel. What? That's due process. What?
What year was it? Wait, what year? 2021.
Keep going down.
Yeah.
Keep going down.
So 2021, he was given due process.
No, April 24th, he was assigned a counsel to talk.
Which is giving counsel. And then
What does it say? What does it say?
Dude, this
for
guy's
a
getting
minute? What does it
cooked,
say?
bro.
What does it say? Speedy trial? What? At April 24th. Go
No
up.
one says speedy trial, by the way.
Go up. Yes, it does. You just can't read.
We can't read. We can't read. Are you serious?
Motion to exclude time under Speedy Trial Act and set. So he actually set aside his speedy trial. He actually
Go
set it
up.
aside.
Speedy trial.
Wait. Where does it say that, Matt? Read that off again.
Right here under
Excludable
June
start.
13th.
June 13, motion to exclude time under the Speed Trial Act to set status as covered.
I actually didn't even look that up. Hold on.
Go up.
Let me do a search.
So what you're
Let me
saying
do a
is
search.
that's one person out of how many
No
people were
way,
arrested?
Matt, dude, you are cooking this guy, bro. Dude, I've never seen someone get eviscerated this bad, bro. This is horrible.
Oh, here we go. Look,
He's
look,
visually
look.
proving
He
you
made
wrong
a
right now.
motion on April 23rd, motion for speedy trial. So he actually made the motion only like a few months after he was arrested. So actually, he did. That's due process, right there. Boom, due process. He made a motion.
And then it said
Later
oral motion to appoint counsel.
Yeah.
And
So,
then oral motion
He
for
made-
speedy trial waiver. Wait, Matt, scroll down to April 24, 2021. It says oral motion for speedy trial. What does it say? By USA as to Daniel Rodriguez.
Yeah, they made a motion to set it aside because he said what he was getting. And so yeah, this is due process like fucking there.
So that's one person. How many people?
Oh, wait, that's someone who Trump. That's literally someone who Trump pardoned.
How many people were arrested for January 6th?
So there you go.
Wait, so he was proven wrong in that claim. Now he's backtracking, by the way.
Yeah, now he's backtracking.
I'm not backtracking.
You are backtracking, sir.
You on with the same conversation.
Hey, can you admit you were wrong?
No.
He just visually showed you, bro. He just visually showed you.
Parker,
If you think this guy is wrong, type 3 in the comment section right now.
Parker, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I had an exact example of something that happened to me verbatim, but yet you claim that it was false information. So am I right or are you right?
Right, yeah.
Here, I'll show you
Repeat that one more time.
Here, I'll even pull up for you since you think that I'm lying. Here, let me hold on. What was it? Cape Cod illegal immigrants.
Oh, you see all those 3s? Well, it's not the first time you've seen 3 micro. As well as the little barbarian. Think of it $20 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. You know, that's me every single day. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Sherry in the comment section right now.
Every single day, Parker?
What's up?
You get a 3 every single day?
What did this guy just say? What that I never even
That
said
made no
that.
sense whatsoever. But
Yeah, like
you
what?
Said, there's so many 3s in the comment. Do you see that?
Yeah, there's people telling you specifically that you were wrong. And I made a joke that that's not the only time you've ever seen 3 because of the fact that you yourself are micro.
And then what did I say after that?
You tried to
I
say
made a comment, and then you said, "Oh, I know." And I said, "Oh, Parker, you understand that too?"
wait, I know what? What did I say I know too?
About the 3s in the comment. That's what I just said.
I don't think I said I know in
Parker,
response
it's
to
gone
that.
over his
Or I
head,
didn't purposefully
down
did it,
his
but
back and like completely out of the house. Like it's over.
his
It's gone.
feelings are hurt. Maybe, you know what? We need to find the sticker again. The sticker. Do you want a sticker again?
Hold on.
Like your burn didn't make sense, Micro.
Wait, you're talking to me? Wait, dude, were you talking to me?
Who's
About
talking to you?
something?
Who's talking to you?
I know someone said that you were talking to me. Like, were you talking to me or Parker? Like
I was
in
not
that
talking
whole
to you.
exchange.
Nope. Was not talking to you at all.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just checking.
Would you consider yourself fragile?
No.
Why not?
Because in order for me to care about your opinion, would mean that I would have to actually
Okay.
I would actually have to respect you. I
Do
don't
you think
respect
do you think I have a real job?
No, I think you're a grifter.
Okay, so you think I don't have a real job. What makes you think that I don't have a real job?
Do you have a 1099? Do you file a 1099?
I file taxes, yes.
I said, do you file a 1099?
My accountant does.
So you do.
My accountant files the necessary tax forms.
So he files a 1099 for you, is what you're saying.
I'm not even. I don't think it was a 1099 recently. I'm not quite sure what form number it was again. I'd have to look back.
So were you not a contract worker? Would you not consider yourself?
I'm self-employed.
You still need a 1099 for that.
Okay, well then yes, I got a 1099. I'm pretty sure that I'm using 1099. I'm not sure if I am anymore. Like once I incorporated though, I don't know. I'd have
Did you
to
make
look.
a corporation out of it?
What's that?
Did you make a corporation?
Well, yeah, I'm self-employed and I've been incorporated, so I don't know if it's the same as what it was when I was self-employed as like
a business degree, Parker?
by myself. What's up?
You know exactly what those. Shouldn't you understand what the forms are for taxes?
No, I know what the forms are for taxes. I just don't know if I have a 1099 anymore because I literally have a different filing. Okay, than I did specifically when I was, by the way, mostly doing like the elements for my taxes. Now it's a lot like hands off, so I'm not like looking at all the information all the time.
So, I want you to go look. I'm going to provide you a source since you think I was lying about the illegal
No,
immigrant.
you did, wait. So, given that that's true, do I have a job?
Technically, since you are self-employed with your own company, do you have an LLC?
Why are you asking me all these questions? I have a business. I'm incorporated.
Do you have an LLC?
I'm not going to tell you my business structure. Can you just shut up and like acknowledge that I have a business?
Sure. It's not complicated. If you have an LLC, then yes, you have a business, and then yes, you have a job. It's not complicated. It's not trying to go into your business structure.
Yes, it is.
How? You're not providing me any information outside of the fact that you have an LLC.
Of what type of business I'm filed as? Yes, that's information.
Business anyway. Like, it's not like any of your business anyway. Like
that is not any. How is that any kind of information?
You want to know? Ironically, that is not your business.
Yeah.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Ironically, that is none of your business, Micro.
That is so wrong. Like. I literally just accepted.
That is so wrong. Nope. It is so right. That is none of your damn business, sir.
So I would kind of go with the fact that you don't actually properly have.
So I don't have a real job. Everybody, that's his answer. Is that your answer?
If you don't have an LLC, then no, you don't.
So fake job. So what type of job is it? So I just do this. So a paid position of employment isn't work.
Parker
isn't a job.
I get paid debating you. So what are you talking about? Do I?
Wait,
have
but
an
this
LLC
isn't a continual paid position of employment, and also you haven't made shit.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
What have you made?
That's none of your business.
Sarah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for having an epic day at work and watching this brainless fool get obliterated like this is the icing on the cake. I thought Micro was in reference to his below the belt. Apparently, it's in reference to his IQ. Maybe both. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Justin, thank you for $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And I would definitely do that as well. Thank you very much. Tori, thank you for $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wilder, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would be I'm not quite sure how we'd use that, but I'm interested to see what you'd say, as well as Sarah. Thank you for the $3. Wes, thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Edward. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Edward in the comment section right now. Thank you. As well as Whitney. Thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jordan. Thank you for the $5. Hey, do you have a 1099, Long Don?
Actually, I did. Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Are you self-employed?
No.
So you work for someone?
Well, technically, yes.
Technically, yes. So what type of forms do you get for tax forms every single time you pay taxes?
Well, I have a W-2 that claims that I do have an actual job that I work for somebody, and then I have a 1099 because I had a second job where I decided to do refereeing for football games. So that's why, and so that 1099s are contract out. That's what that means.
So you're a referee?
I was, yes.
Okay. So right now, what are you employed
Football
as?
games. What?
What are you employed as since you're not working those referee games?
You are not in the liberty to know what I'm employed at. You do
Wait,
not
so
have.
I thought you said I am. Yes, I am.
No.
Actually, I am.
No.
I am entitled, just as you said you were entitled to know all the information about me, right?
Provide me your security clearance, and I'll tell you what.
Provide me your social security number, okay?
No. Provide me. Hey, how about this? Provide me your tax refund, and I'll let you know exactly what I did.
It was negative, so.
Oh, the DNC's.
you wanna pay me money because it was negative?
I want you to.
You want to pay me money?
I want you to tell, since you want to know what.
Hey everybody, because my tax refund was negative, he's actually got to pay me money now. So Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, sir.
I highly recommend anybody that supports Parker or Matt or myself, please go get a financial specialist and understand that you.
Yeah, and people were saying that they're financial specialists. We're telling them to send me money.
I told them not to.
Telling them to send me money.
Just said that.
But they're financial specialists. We're telling them to send money.
The three of us any money because it is not financially responsible because
But they said it was financially responsible, sir.
To their
Maybe
life
they like the fact that we provide accurate and good, data information, and maybe they like the fact that we're advocating for the actual correct opinions, that we stand up for people's rights, that we don't support like a rapist.
You should consider yourself equivalent to a movie ticket. The fact that you think that you are providing more than anything other than entertainment to anybody.
Oh, I provide.
Wait, so entertainment's still providing something?
They don't.
I provide a lot of information. Mainly by correcting you.
Yeah, so I'm going to mute you, buddy. We provide entertainment, education. We get people involved in having conversations, involved in politics. And that's what people like. And that's why people are into the stream to the tune of thousands of people. I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings. But regardless, that's still providing something. Even if what we were doing was just providing entertainment, that is still providing something and still a job.
I literally said that you have a job if you actually do have an LLC and probably a 1099.
But I'm a job, but you think I'm a grifter?
What I just said.
So I have a job, but you think I'm a grifter?
Yeah, but I mean, you are a grifter.
What makes you think that?
Because you actively use the fact that people are going to turn to you to see what other Republicans. The fact that if you weren't a grifter, you wouldn't have kept me on for this long, because you and your chat have said that I have offered you zero intellect into the conversation about what you actually.
That's like every Trump supporter.
But yet,
all Parker does, by the way, is just let MAGA speak for themselves. They just say words, and then people can make up their own minds because MAGA says dumb shit all the time. And so people just make up their own minds. We don't make them say what they say. We don't make them defend a rapist. We don't make them, say that migrants are not human. We don't make them say all the vile shit that they say. They just say it because that's what they believe in, and so people then can make up their own minds. And then we just challenge it.
So if I kicked you right now, would that make me not a grifter?
When did I say that?
Wait, hold up. If I kicked you right now, would that make me not a grifter?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, so then you're just contradicting yourself.
No, I'm just saying that.
So you said me talking to you for so long makes me a grifter, but if I stop talking to you, that makes me I'm still a grifter anyway. So I'm a grifter regardless. So why am I a grifter? So tell me why am I a grifter?
Aren't you just going to replace me with another person that's going to do the same thing?
Exactly.
So that's still a grifting thing.
How is that grifting,
it
sir?
doesn't matter whether I'm here or you find somebody else. It's going to still be the same.
So when should I drop my meme coin, my next meme coin, and rug pull it? Since I'm a grifter.
Oh, since you want to talk about that, when did President Trump actually sign off on the Trump coin? When did he say that? When did he promote the meme coin of Trump coin?
Hey, Parker, can I just win grifting right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Please. Thank you to Michelle for the $25. Thank you so much. Thank you for the very kind compliment. Thank you. And thank you, by the way, thank you so much to Stephanie. Holy shit. Thank you for the $100. Holy fucking shit. Stephanie says, my parents immigrated from Nicaragua with nothing, and I make six figures. What's Tiny Dong's excuse for being dumb and useless? Can't imagine what that's like. So, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you so much for the $100. Anyway,
W for Stephanie. Seriously, that is amazing.
Stephanie. You matter so much. Thank you, Stephanie. W, Stephanie.
How does that even correlate?
And thank you to Michelle, too. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, this is on AP News. It says President-elect Donald Trump has launched his new cryptocurrency token that is soaring in value and potentially boosting his net worth just before his inauguration. The latest norm defying the promotion by Trump who has also helped sell branded Bibles, gold sneakers, and diamond-encrusted watches. "Quote unquote, it's time to celebrate everything we stand for. Winning. Join my very special Trump community." End quotations. Trump said in a late social media post promoting the new tokens.
Parker, the simple answer to that question was January 17th, 2025.
In promoting the meme coin, Trump told supporters to, quote unquote, have fun. The website selling tokens says they are meant as expressions of support, not as an investment opportunity.
Parker, that's what all I needed was the date, January 17th, 2025. So yes, he was in office. No, I do not condone him promoting a meme coin.
Okay, so he did do this. So I just gave you a source.
Financially.
And by the way, Casey, thank you so much for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. Can we some W's for Casey in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $100 for funding the grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the grift around. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna have to drop the meme coin.
$50. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm going to try to educate them. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Elila. I appreciate it.
CM, thank you for the $2. He's never heard of sole proprietorship, apparently. Whitney, thank you for the $10 for the grift Colt. Thank you very much. Sarah, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you very much. The guest is incompetent. I know it's brutal.
Sole proprietorship. Go ahead. Tell me what form do you have to provide for a sole proprietorship?
You have to provide form 6-7.
You're a business major and you don't even know what
I'm not a business major, sir. I'm an economics major, sir.
Taxes for that.
Hey, dude, I'm trolling you. I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings that I'm rage baiting you, but you're very fragile, man. How does it feel to be so fragile?
You're providing.
Would you like to get a sticker, sir? Should I make sure to get you a sticker? Where did I put my singular sticker at? Where'd it go?
Hilarious.
Where'd the sticker go? There's the sticker. I found the sticker. Look at this.
It is hilarious.
Here you go. I got you a sticker. Look.
Still letting your people sit here and say these stupid things.
Letting your people come here and say these stupid fucking things. They're calling me fragile.
You still have to have a tax document for a
Hey, Jordan, thank you for the $10 for my Form 6-7 fee. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, bro, why are you so mad, bro? Can you tell me?
Parker, I just want to know, when are you going to come out with a meme coin for yourself?
Oh, soon. Should we drop Parker coin?
No. Well,
should we drop Parker coin? What do you mean no? You just told me to drop it.
You should probably ask Logan Paul how that goes. Or what's
I'm gonna drop a meme coin, man. You should ask Trump how that goes. You still supported Trump even though we did it, so don't worry.
I didn't.
Hey, are you gonna drop micro coin?
I think that's already a thing. I'm not.
You're gonna drop micro coin?
So are you gonna get your community to buy into a Parker coin and then?
Yes, dude, and then I'm gonna rug pull it when I'm president, as the sitting president.
I think it's wrong. 100%. But I also don't believe that any cryptocurrency is a smart financial decision in the first place.
Do you
Okay.
think that Trump's like overall him using the office to benefit himself and his family like financially is a like major like violation of like norms and ethics that we have?
Well, I did see
He
an
made
article.
over $2 billion just last year
So
using the office of the president.
the most recent article that I read about that was that it was 1.8 billion. That it was not over.
Okay.
2 billion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay,
hey
but-
Matt, it wasn't 2 billion. It was
It was
1.8
1.8,
billion,
yeah, my
Matt.
bad. Well, no,
Actually,
I
can you
think
get it
the-
right?
I think the
It was
New York Times
1.8.
article said it was in total over 2 billion, but the 1.8 billion came from like the actual like him himself. So that's why kind of like. But I think you are correct. It is 1.8, but still 1.8 billion using the office of the president. Wouldn't you say that that's a major like violation of something?
Actually, Matt, I think making $1.8 billion the last year as position of president is what you should be able to do as president. I mean, how else is he going to afford?
Yeah. How else is he going to?
How else is he going to pay for food on the table? Okay.
True,
How else
true.
is he going to ensure that people in his family have food that they can eat and that they can pay for health care and pay for all their food? Unless he has billions of dollars in wealth increasing per year.
Yeah, you know, Parker. It seems like almost every other week there's like a new story about like how Trump and his like family is like benefiting from the rules and laws that they're making. It's almost as if he's using the office not to better the American people, but just to like make himself like more rich and to like to protect his family. Funny how that happens when you like let like a narcissist get into the White House.
Are y'all done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Are you mad, bro?
Thank you for my soapbox.
I agree. It's wrong. Whether it's 1.8 or over 2 billion, you should not be in the office to benefit your family financially.
But it's not bad enough for you to be
this
like not
rant. You
supporting
just went
him,
on
right?
this rant for no reason.
But you're still
No,
willing to
because
support him
you still
even though he's
support him.
obviously engaging in corruption, right?
What?
So you're still willing to support him even though he's obviously engaging in corruption, right?
Well, let's see here. Hold on. So you're saying that you cannot, I'm wrong for supporting a president for giving his family unjust,
Well, hold on. You asked Parker like an hour ago whether or not he would like not support like walls because of that, pardon that.
and he
like,
said
you
no.
gave? No. Yeah. And he said no, which is actually standing on business. But like, we can name like not even multiple. We can name numerous cases of Donald Trump doing not only illegal but immoral behavior that should make you say no, I can't do that at all. But yet you give excuses for why you do still support him. Parker and myself, we stand on business. If someone does what we think is wrong, we don't support him anymore. Which is
Do
what
you see
Parker
how I
said.
immediately
But would
was
you-
willing to say that too? Like I didn't
Yeah,
beat around
it's
the
not
bush.
that
I
hard.
fucking answered
just
the
said
question.
no.
Said that if this were true, I absolutely would not support him. Now let me
Okay,
ask you this
so you're
question:
saying-
Let me ask you this question: Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Plenty.
Tell me.
There's I mean, I would say murder if he murdered somebody. If he actually, you're gonna bring up, well, he was held liable. If he actually raped somebody, then no, I would not support him.
Actually, wait, hold on.
He did.
Hold on,
Can we
hold on.
argue that
Can
on
I
multiple
finish the
occasions?
statement? Can I finish the statement?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, but to equal Parker, I know how to turn on a microphone, dude. Like it's not comical.
Go ahead.
Sit here and say that you would you support somebody? So what you're saying is that listen, would you not vote for Tim Walz to be? So you're saying you would not have voted for Tim Walz?
That's gonna make him so angry. Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit,
he's so
oh.
pissed. He's so mad right now. He's so mad.
Oh, shit.
Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody.
I
Jesus
didn't even
Christ,
notice
dude.
that.
Jesus Christ, that was so much fun. I had such a good time ending that call. That was great. That was really good, actually. I
that was rough.
really, really love that. If you're on YouTube, by the way, everyone, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Tomorrow, we should be live earlier in the day, everyone. Very early in the day. It could be shorter than 4 hours tomorrow, but we're going to be on probably 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, and by the way, my news is that I'm in a new studio, so That's where we are, everyone. That's where we are. I was moving. That's why I wasn't live yesterday, because I was moving. Super tired,
No
honestly.
internet. Ooh.
I know, and then the internet wasn't working, and I literally couldn't get it to work, so that was brutal. But we got it finally to work today, just today. So, and it was like right before I went on live. It was why like I was after 6 o'clock. Like I should have been live at 5 o'clock, but it just took so long to set up the internet. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We're just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We also are going to be building out the background a lot more. This is the early stages, so we have a lot more planned to put behind us for the background. Especially like something I could put for like TikTok, because there needs to be something like above here for TikTok. You can really only see my baby Yoda when I put it at this angle, so. We have 50 minutes maximum left on the stream, everyone, just letting y'all know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you sport Trump?
Okay, so this is going to be 30 seconds. I just want to say
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates, though. Tyler, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was really funny, honestly. That whole conversation was crazy. Olivia, thank you for the $10 for Micro Kermit coin. Nathaniel, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. That is so diabolical,
Hey,
bro.
a meme coin actually had like the image of Kermit on it. Would actually probably go pretty far. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I bet that would be
Thank you,
funny.
Stephanie, for the $5. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you for the kind words, Stephanie.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? The Blessed, thank you so much. I appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you very much. And Wyatt, thank you for the membership subscription as well. W 10 months. That's absolutely based. And W new setup. Absolutely. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's been cool so far. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, very much.
I have a feeling they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are you currently?
I'm not mad at all.
Really? Because I would think you're at 10.
Speaking of him, I thank you to Olivia for the $15 saying that we cooked the guy. Thank you, Olivia. Olivia for the $15. Thank you.
He's super angry. He was just trying to hide it.
Big angry.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Alrighty. Looks like we've cured every single Trump supporter of TDS. Everybody.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Go vegan, go vegan, go vegan.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. Parker.
Do you support Trump?
I think you might remember.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm fucking orange.
Okay, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, everyone, tomorrow we will be live early in the day. I'm excited. We'll be live early, actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Maybe we'll do one more person. I won't do a whole 4 hours today. We'll see how I feel. Let me see when my girlfriend's coming back.
Why are
Yo,
you
what's up? How old are
streaming
you?
at 1 a.m., Parker?
What's up?
Why are you streaming at 1 a.m.?
It is 9:39 for me, bruh.
It's not even 1 a.m. yet either. It's 12:39 on the east. What? It's not even 1.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
I support Trump.
All right, let's go to the next person. Kirsty, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. A girl, thank you very much for the member subscription. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. Do give us a quick minute. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up. Make sure to follow or subscribe if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. Alright, let's try to get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody, let's get one more person. I'm probably gonna call it a little bit early today, just simply because I'm still kind of tired from moving and stuff, and even today was kind of a hard day. So, we will be back tomorrow morning though, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Everyone. Yeah, it's about how old are you?
18.
Do you sport Trump?
Yep.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
July.
Okay, and what's that?
What?
What's that?
20th.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
So, I support Trump because I think that Democrats like fingers in their butts.
So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, do give us a second, y'all. Candace, by the way, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Who do you think's gonna win the World Cup, bro?
Bruh, I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 56.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Everybody, do give us a second to get some people up here, y'all.
I love oil.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We're getting a little bit of a hard time getting some people up here right now. Do give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker. So I'm 18. I'm born in 18th of November, and I'm currently a second year in university.
Do you
I came
support
up
Trump?
here as a no, I'm not but
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump because. Okay, I gotta. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. Is this your new boyfriend? I know that Dean was pretty pretty closeted. I know it might not have worked out for your guys' public relationship. I mean, hey, I mean, you got a good taste in men, man.
Thank you for the compliment.
Do you think anyone who are friends, like who are two men, do you think that then means that they're in a gay relationship?
Of course not. Just
okay,
you.
so then why do you assume
I think
that?
you're just hiding it from people who just want you to be honest in 2026.
Okay, so what makes you think that?
I'm sorry?
What makes you think I'm hiding it?
Simply your body language when it comes to Dean. I mean, it looks like
My
you want to,
body
like,
language. What about my
Yeah, it
body
looks like-
language?
It does look like you want to fist his asshole with your tongue, buddy. I
Okay,
will
so
not lie.
this is this like an elaborate troll,
No, let's get back to the actual.
or do you actually think this
So,
yourself? Like you actually
I
literally
support
think that in your
Trump
head?
because. What?
Do you actually literally think that in your head?
Yes, sir.
They're a lost cause. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. No one wants me to be gay more than the Trump supporters that constantly envision Dean and I in a relationship.
Yeah, that is true.
Because they're trying to be homophobic. Like, seriously, it's actually ridiculous. Yo, it's a Palladio? You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's a Palladio? Alrighty, we're really struggling to get some debates up here. Do give us a second, y'all. We are trying to get some debates up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand likes. I think we're pretty close right now, actually.
Noise.
I think we're pretty close. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me know. Let me try to check.
We are at.
And the bless. Thank you very much for the $20 on
You're
YouTube
at
super chat. Thank you very much.
1.2K on YouTube.
Yeah, 1.3K almost.
Oh, 3K. Right.
Alrighty, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just like where we're at right now as an economy, markets.
Okay, can you
That's
name
mainly
one
my
macro
focus.
indicator, for example, GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, etc., that's better off right now than it was the end of Biden's administration?
I think that's a bit unfair to look at. You know, the economy, it's cyclical, so it's not always going to be in a better spot. I think inflation has certainly increased short term just due to geopolitical conflict, but I
And who
think it's
started
more
that
so just a
conflict?
temporary increase. What's up?
Who started that conflict, sir?
Trump did.
So it's due to a geopolitical conflict that Trump started, and then also due to Trump's tariff policy. So it's due to
I
policies
don't think
Trump
4.2%
enacted,
is
and
necessarily
it's caused by
concerning
Trump.
inflation number there.
What's that?
I don't believe 4.2% inflation is necessarily concerning.
You don't think 4.2% inflation is concerning? The Federal Reserve does.
What, baseline's 2%? 4% is when they start to raise flags, but it's not necessarily
4% is almost double. That is definitely a concern. What do you mean it's
2%
just when they start to
baseline.
raise flags? No, they raise flags specifically well before then.
It's around 3.5 to 4% is when it really.
It was
they
3 to
start look at it,
4%
but
that they specifically start raising. 3% is that they started raising. 4% is clear that they know that like this is worse for the economy. It's significantly worse, and we're seeing a trend back up in terms of inflation when we likely would have seen that inflation go down. Actually, there's a Federal Reserve report that came out recently that indicated that we'd be around pre-pandemic levels of inflation if Donald Trump never imposed the tariffs and the war with Iran in the very first place.
That's a whole separate topic, but they're gonna look to increase interest rates later this year to help combat that inflation. So we'll see how
Yep,
that
again,
goes.
inflation caused by what? Trump. So they have
Sure,
to
but
keep they have to keep interest rates up because of Trump.
Certainly, that's how it works. And how do you combat rising inflation? You increase interest rates.
Yes, but who's causing the rising inflation? Trump. So who's causing the rise in interest rates even though he wants lower interest rates? Trump. Who's not signing a housing bill even though they can and it's literally been it has the votes to get passed? Trump.
I'm not
Because they
familiar with
won't
that
pass
housing
the
bill.
Save America Act, which by the way is just a voter suppression bill.
Yeah, I'm not too. I mean, I can cover other topics I'm familiar with. I'm not going to argue with you on those points just because I'm not educated enough in those areas. But, from what we've seen, consumers, they've been resilient to these inflation levels. They're still spending. That's been proven by corporate profits outperforming expected earnings. We're continuing to grow and expand as an economy as a whole. So,
Growing at a lower rate though than we were under the Biden-Harris administration.
It's not always going to go up. You know, there's cycles for a reason.
Yeah, you say it's not always going to go up, but like it's the conditions of it going down is not just cyclical because of a natural economic trend, but because of the things that Trump specifically did to cause these things.
I think it's cyclical.
Okay, but you just agreed that it was specifically due to Trump's conflict that he started. It's Trump's war.
Yeah, that was the temporary short-term increase in the inflation. That's why
You said it's temporary. It's been happening since the end of February, sir. That's 3 months.
I mean,
that's actually sorry. That's 4 months. I apologize.
How long do you think? You think it's just a 1 month period where we're going to see a jump from 4% down to 2%? No, it doesn't work like that.
Wait, but like it's still up. You understand? You just say, "Oh, it's so temporary." Well, that's still because of Trump, and it still makes things worse.
So what's your defense?
And it would not have happened otherwise.
When inflation rose with Biden, so it's
well,
okay
that wasn't because of Biden, sir. Do you not know the difference between something that is caused by the administration versus something that's not caused by the administration?
You can always fall back on, you know, someone's faults. You can always make that argument that when someone's in office, you know, it's the effects of the previous administration.
Yeah, but can you like point to anything specifically that they would have caused to make conditions worse off or to cause inflation?
I cannot, to be honest. No, I wasn't.
Okay, but I can point to specific things that you've already agreed upon that actually led to inflation getting higher.
I mean, I think it's just more so we have differing opinions on this. You know, I think with where we're at 4.2%, there's many other indicators that are still proving that we're still growing as an economy. I know you're going to say that. I can go to, you know, wage growth, you know,
which is growing at a lower rate.
It's a low rate, but it's still growing.
It's growing at a lower rate.
Still growing.
Is it? Look at real median wages. If you look at real median wages.
They announced 50,000 jobs today.
No. If you look at real median wages specifically, you will actually see that the beginning of his administration, like before he got in office, Q4 of 2024, it was 374. Right now, it's 376, sir, and that's Q1 2026 at the end. That it was 376. So it's gone up by literally less than 1% over a year and a quarter. That's not good.
I mean, I'll go back to it once again. You know, this economy works in a cyclical period. You know, we're not always going to beat or outperform what came before us. You know,
apparently with Democrats you do, but with Republicans, that's not something that you can expect.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
With Republicans, it's something that you can't expect, but with Democrats, it seemingly is.
I don't understand what you're saying there.
With Democrats, we do things to make conditions better, right? Republicans do things to make conditions stagnant or get worse.
Are you saying that as a blanket statement?
I'm saying it as a general statement.
So you would agree with the fact that every single Democratic president has been better than every single Republican president?
For the economy, generally speaking, in the modern era, yes. Can you name a single Republican candidate that was better for the economy in the modern era?
I mean, the only option there is Trump. Like,
but things weren't better for the economy comparative to what it was under Biden. So, try again.
What's your defense for that?
I'm waiting. Name one single candidate that was Republican that was better for the economy than any Democrat in the modern era.
You know, I don't. My knowledge doesn't extend that far back.
It doesn't extend anywhere, it seems. Because there is no information that will indicate this, because Democrats are better for the economy.
So I guess what are the struggles we're seeing right now? Like, how are Americans struggling with the economy currently?
Inflation has gone up, unemployment has gone up, job growth has gone down. We've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. We've seen lower real domestic manufacturing, or lower real GDP growth, lower real median wage growth. We've seen bankruptcies spike. We can point to countless things.
So, you can educate me more on this maybe, but you're saying that, you know, inflation has risen, but it seems that consumer spending is also, you know, that hasn't been affected at all.
And?
It seems that they're pretty resilient to this.
You say it seems that they're pretty resilient, but if consumer spending makes up most of the economy, that means that there's not much investment.
Investment in what?
Investment across the entire economy.
Can you explain
That's
that
actually it's
further?
actually it's a concerning thing for prices.
So you're saying consumer spending is bad?
No, I'm saying consumer spending making up such a high percent of the overall level of GDP growth is a concerning thing. Why is it concerning? Because it says that the economy doesn't have much investment to account for the consumer spending that exists, which can be harmful for pricing.
Okay.
Don't
so
just listen to me. Listen to Econ with Sarah, who has a PhD in economics, who made a video just for you on TikTok.
So let me just make sure I'm understanding this right. So you're saying that what you believe is or I guess price and inflation is eventually going to outpace what consumers are spending. Is that your belief, or what you were saying?
You say it one more time?
Yeah, were you saying that consumer spending increasing is a bad look for the economy?
No, not consumer spending increasing. Consumer spending specifically being this level of proportion of the overall economic growth. Now, if you want to look at consumer spending, did you know consumer spending actually is growing at a lower rate under the Trump administration than what it was under Biden's admin?
I can't make the argument. Like, of course, that's
I have
the
looked at
fact
consumer
there,
spending and I've done the math.
My whole point here has been that the economy is cyclical. You can't you're saying that, oh, it's Trump's decision on this. Like, what has been Trump's decision that has affected consumer spending specifically?
Again, if you're saying what's his thing that's affected consumer spending, I didn't say anything. I just brought up a response to the point that you just said. If anything, like a consumer spending being higher isn't anything I would point to as a reflection of him, but rather simply like a trend that existed in terms of the economy that would have been better off if we specifically then had other aspects of the economy growing, such as investment, right, and whatnot as well. So you have to understand that, like, I'm not saying that increases in consumer spending are bad. What I'm saying is that increases in consumer spending to this proportional degree without seeing increases in other aspects of the economy proportionate, right, that's when we could possibly see problems, or at least flags that need to be raised from a question standpoint.
Okay. You mind if we pivot over to corporations and their profitability?
Yeah, corporate profits have gone down since Trump got in office.
That's false.
No, it's true. I actually have done the math myself as well. The last year and a half under Biden's administration, there were higher levels of corporate profits as a percentage comparative to the first year and a half under Trump.
First year and a half.
Yup.
Once again, so okay, no, you might be right.
Dude,
there,
basically every aspect of the economy is better off under Democrats, including even corporate profits.
But it's the corporate profits are nowhere near a bad spot right now. They're still anticipated for double.
Wait, just because they're not in a bad spot does not mean that they're better off under Republicans. I asked you for a single candidate who's on the Republican side. I asked you for a single candidate on the Republican side. I asked you for a single candidate on the Republican side that was better for the economy than any Democrat in the modern era, and you couldn't mention.
There's not many options to choose from there, and plus, my knowledge honestly just doesn't extend out that far. I wouldn't be able to, I just want to talk with what we're seeing right now. You're going under.
Can you name one? How about this? Can you name one policy that Republicans have passed that would benefit the average American more than it's benefit the rich?
The One Big Beautiful Bill Act, taxes.
That mostly went to the
standard
rich.
deduction. So increasing the standard deduction doesn't help out the poor.
That is a good thing. What you're not understanding is that existed through the TCJA and was agreed upon by Democrats, and it's a small portion of the overall bill in terms of the nominal amount of money spent. So nominally, most of the money went to the richest Americans.
I mean, yeah, I can agree with that, but I think making the statement that it's not helping, like you also said it yourself, that does help the poor out, but
yeah, I said the increase of the standard deduction is a good thing. I don't disagree with that. I actually agree with that aspect of the bill, but it's a small portion of the bill. So it largely benefit the richest Americans, and it provided some benefits for working class people, but most of the benefits go to the rich, and Democrats would have maintained all the benefits applicable to individuals who are lower and middle income.
Yeah. So what would be some things that you think would benefit the poor?
Expanding access to healthcare through a universal healthcare system. The most personal bankruptcies are defined specifically through the fact that people can't pay their medical expenses. We have 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. We spend nearly twice as much per individual on healthcare expenditure comparative to the OECD average, and they have better average health outcomes comparative to the United States within most aspects of healthcare. So I would argue that it's better specifically to advocate for expanding access to healthcare, expanding access to education, specifically through free public universities, as a competition to the current private universities that exist now, to help reduce costs of products for people, or cost of education. Sorry. Along with the fact that we can point to expanding the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 per month cap on insulin. Along with, we can point to a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. I can point to countless policies Democrats advocate for that are actually meant to help the working class people of this country, whereas Republicans, you can't point to fucking anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You spoke so fast there. I heard snippets of one part and the other. If you want to, if you want to continue this conversation, slow down a little bit, I'd be more than happy to hear out each point. And
okay, can you repeat? Like, do you know anything of what I said at all?
I heard $35. Somewhere I heard 50,000 for small business. Like I said, I was trying to follow along. You just kept on talking really fast. I'm not even trolling. I'm genuinely trying to listen.
Okay. Alrighty, so they have a universal access to healthcare by expanding access to healthcare in this country, health insurance. Other countries around the world, under an OECD average, have nearly half the per individual healthcare expenditure comparative to the United States, and actually have better average health outcomes. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance under our current system, and most bankruptcies, most personal bankruptcies, are due to the inability to pay medical expenses. Over 130 million Americans are struggling with medical debt, and Democrats want to go ahead.
So what would be what would a solution look like for that? How can we help combat that?
Provide a universal access to healthcare, such as Medicare for all.
And who pays for that?
The taxpayer, which we'd spend less in taxpayer money than we currently spend under private healthcare model.
Okay. And I'm assuming you believe that it should be staggered on who pays more into that versus who pays less, assuming you want the rich to pay more, poor to pay less.
I believe in a progressive tax structure.
And do you have an ideal structure in mind of what that looks like, splitting it up between the different income levels?
I have a general idea.
You mind providing that?
Tell me the income threshold, and I'll tell you my thoughts.
We'll go married filing jointly, $200,000 a year.
Married filing jointly? I'd keep it the same as it currently is, if not less.
Less, okay.
Because Harris's plan was to only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. Now, if we could get a universal healthcare system, then it could include slight increases in taxes for income around $200K, but I would only be okay with what is necessary to provide the healthcare for people, meaning it will reduce your healthcare costs overall. I do not want to impose more costs on income at that level and below.
And by the way, I think also too, Parker, that if you have a universal healthcare system that will be able to cover everyone, it'll also probably actually reduce your taxes, because the Medicare tax, the Medicaid tax, all those taxes would actually go away or actually be kind of brought together. So you actually wouldn't be having all these multiple taxes, but you just have one tax, and that would actually likely in the long run bring it down, because as Parker stated, it is cheaper over time.
Got it. Yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your time here. This is going way deeper into politics than much I follow or even, really care about too much, to be honest. But, I'm not going to say I'm a Republican or Democrat. I sway both sides just based on the candidate. I would have loved to hear more about Harris's campaign, but she was put in a really tough spot, with Biden dropping out late. So I was a fan of Biden. I'm a fan of Trump as well. I liked Obama. I'm going to support U.S. president no matter what. I believe the way our government's set up, no matter who's in office, we're still going to have a fighting chance here. But obviously, we see different points of views for certain things, but I certainly appreciate what you guys do. I believe freedom of speech and open debates like this is always progressive. So
I would challenge what you said just in part, just to say that you shouldn't support like almost every president just because they are the president. While I understand what you're saying about like national pride and like unity and stuff, some presidents and some people are just so bad that you don't actually need to support them. And I would say that Trump falls into that category. I'm not sure what exactly makes him like a good person that like you would like look up to or like actually like see as like being worthy of the office. I do think that on every measure his behavior has shown that he is not worthy of the office and therefore does not deserve my respect.
And this is more so just what I personally believe. From what I've experienced, people who get up into that power, you don't do that in like you're a bad person if you get to that level of power. You have to.
You don't think someone can get to the office of president through let's say lying or like through base corruption or trying to like use propaganda or using fear tactics at all? You don't think Donald Trump in his campaign leaned on like our most primal fears and worries in order to convince 49% of all Americans that actually the major part of all like our problems are like immigrants and like brown people and like trans people and things like that, not the fact that it's in fact like all the rich people who are like stealing money from you, the fact that we have like our first trillionaire and like he's paying like probably less in taxes than a teacher, the fact that millions of Americans every day struggle just to pay for their health care and their education and their child care and all that kind of stuff. Like I think it is pretty clear that that Trump leaned into the fear that we Americans have always had of the other, instead of actually trying to lift us up and saying that our actual problem, which is people taking money from us, that it's the high elite that are actually in the government trying to take away the money from the middle class. That's the real problem, not the fact that we have migrants and trans people and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I'll make the argument. I don't think Trump really ran on fear as much as you said. Certainly the borders and the migrants was a big part of his running there, but I didn't really, I guess from what I heard, I didn't hear too much of a focus.
I mean,
from trans or
when you polled MAGA supporters at the time, many of them listed as in their top three. They listed. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. They listed not only like the a Biden economy and everything as number one issue, but they listed those migrants plus trans people because they had ads everywhere about just like how like trans people are like taking over. They had about migrants. The way that Trump talked about migrants was very bad. It was like base, like about like the blood of the country and like blood purity and all that kind of stuff. I mean, like this was like very active during the campaign. So I think maybe you missed it, but I think many people got
the
the
trans
point.
thing. I don't think that was as big of a focus.
I think it was. I mean, Trump's. They actually did polling on this. Trump's one of his most effective ads was on trans rights. Like one of his most effective ads was there, and he ran that ad all the time.
Oh, I'll take a deeper look into that. I'm honestly not familiar with that. I feel like I'm in a pretty educated and moderate area of where I live, so a lot of what I see could be different from maybe what you see in the deep south. So
well, he ran those ads also in moderate areas because again, even in those areas, he leaned on people's fears of the other in order to scare people about migrants coming to these like white neighborhoods and about trans people like trying to turn your kids into like another gender or things like that. He brought these up all the time, which is why I think it did work. But he also brought up things about the economy, but he tied it back to those issues. He didn't bring up the actual issue, which is people like him who are basically benefiting from the economy and who are stealing from the poor and from the middle class. That's where our like problems go, which is why the party and he himself have like given us like no policy positions whatsoever. Like he just we actually had a bipartisan housing bill that was voted on bipartisanly, which like never happens, and Donald Trump won't sign it. Like that right there tells you, I think, exactly like where his priorities are. That we have a bipartisan bill to help to at least try to bring down housing costs in this country, and Donald Trump won't sign the bill. That should tell you something.
Certainly something I'll look more into as well. Like I said, I really only focus on the market and the economic side when it comes to politics there. I'm not too into the, more socialist looks there. But I guess just one quick thing I want to bring up before, I dip out of here. You mentioned how Trump benefits from the economy and how his family does as well. That's something that I will admit is likely happening as well, but I think it happens across every presidency and, who's close up there. Like, I guess my kickback to you is, what are your thoughts around Nancy Pelosi? You mentioned
It's
that.
bad. I'm for banning any insider trading. I'm for banning Congress people from using their position to gain more wealth. I think that they should have more stringent ethical, laws. I think that they should have very strict financial disclosures.
Okay.
I believe in all those things. But I just want to say, Donald Trump doing what other presidents may have done is not an excuse. He took it from a 10 to a 1,000. No president in the history of this country has benefited more financially for him and his family than Donald Trump. There has never been a president that has used the actual position of power to make the rules and the laws in order to benefit himself like Donald Trump. Like, you cannot find one president that has done more than Donald Trump. Like, as I said, 1.8 to $2 billion. I think it was yesterday. There was a news story about how Donald Trump Jr. because Donald Trump Jr. Owns like a gun, like a one gun company. I think it's something about like kind of guns. Donald Trump made a new rule that will actually help benefit that one gun company in order to make more profit. It is happening every single week that him and his family are making more and more money, and he's using the levers of power to make sure that we cannot look into it. He cannot be at all looked into his taxes anymore. We can't look into his taxes nor his family's taxes for any wrongdoing from now plus into the future. He made that ruling himself. That tells you that, like, he's trying to hide something that maybe he doesn't want his family to be looked at. Why? Because he's a corrupt man, and he's using the levers of power that we gave him in order to benefit himself.
Certainly. And, that's something that I'll be open-minded to. I'll do my own research on that, see where I come across on that. But, I think a good way to end all this is all of us, agreeing and coming to a kumbaya that, although Trump, he can be wrong for taking advantage of the government, Nancy Pelosi, we have to hold her that same standard. She's just as wrong.
Which we do, which I said. Me and Parker, who are here, me and Parker have never been a fan. I've never been a fan of Nancy Pelosi. I think she's very corrupt. However, I'm not going to be like this, like whataboutism. I think we're talking about Donald Trump, who is the president of the United States, not about Nancy Pelosi. And if you want to bring up, charges against Nancy Pelosi, go right ahead. But then you have to say the same thing for Donald Trump and for every other person about Don Jr. plus everybody else. That's the problem. I'm not going to engage in this like whataboutism. I'm talking about Donald Trump.
Fair enough. Awesome. That's all I have for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night.
All right, you as well.
All right, thanks.
Yep, take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to do one more for sure, and then we're going to get off. It might be like a short conversation. I'm going to probably go until 4 hours, and then I'll probably get off at that point. And maybe I'll do a Q&A at that point on like my second account or something. But for the next, 12 minutes or so, I'll try to get a conversation in.
Nice.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. What's the call to you?
Parker. I wanted to say
I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates, though. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Dude, the fucking micro is still in the box, bro. He's so obsessed, bro. It's because he's so angry that we were just dog walking him repeatedly, and then he just got kicked. What's up, how old are you?
we are Charlie Kirk.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all.
We are Charlie.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you. The Geo doesn't have power to relieve his taxes. Maybe so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Can it just like unbar, or just bars it for like during the admin? I'm assuming that's what it is. Matt, that's what it is, right? Like it bars investigation into Trump's like tax stuff while he's president, right?
Not that I know, not that I think. I think it's like it's him and his family going forward. So like that's like 50 years or something. Like I'm not joking about that.
Can Congress overrule that?
They would have to make a law, yeah. No.
Okay.
No. So the DOJ is the one who made that agreement. They probably have to go to court to get it undone, or the next DOJ under like a Democrat would have to say that it was illegal and then make the rule, and they probably go to court. But no, in fact, they actually really can't because it's a DOJ policy now, and the DOJ would have to make up a new rule.
That's interesting. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's get this next person up here. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, we are struggling to get someone right now. Let's give it a few more minutes. If not, I'll just do a little Q&A before we end it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We need to end gun violence.
Okay, base message. I am just looking for a debate right now, though. By the way, everyone, I'm going to try 2 more people. If I can't get someone, I'm just going to call it for today. And we'll just answer questions until 4 hours, and then I'm going to hop off. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I don't like liberals. Should I debate you?
No. But liberals are based, so that's unfortunate. Someone, thank you the galaxy, thank you very much. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait.
Fetus, I think.
Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
You know what?
Jay, thank you for the $20. Thank you. They said for Matt. Well, Matt does have his link tree and his stuff in his bio.
Wait, how much you give? Oh.
I just want to let
You
people
can
know
give
it
me
is a
later,
little
probably.
complicated to do it through YouTube because YouTube takes a cut of it. I am going to spend this money on Matt though, regardless whether he likes it or not.
Yeah. Don't.
I force him to let me pay for it, so
Yeah.
pay for
He'll be
everything
spending
whenever
on
I
it
see
very
him.
soon.
So
Yeah, he'll be spending on it very soon.
I'm definitely gonna get bro. That's for sure.
Definitely.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request. All right, I'm gonna try one more person. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was it. I'm gonna just answer questions and hang out for the next few minutes before we hop off. If you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat, or ask me in the TikTok or YouTube chat. Rodney, think of the $10 said it will have to be challenged, but only Congress has the power to tax or relieve taxes per the Constitution.
Yeah, well, they have the power of the purse, and they probably, yeah, I mean, that's probably true, but they're not like relieving taxes. I think what they're doing is they're saying that as a court settlement, what they're doing is that they won't investigate further. So that's part of like the base agreement. So that's what have to be equity challenged. I don't think Congress has any ability to overrule that. I mean, that's the problem. So yes, it would have to go to court, probably.
Yeah, definitely. People asking, why is your room different? I have a new studio, actually.
Yeah, new studio.
New studio. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. I'm literally so sore and tired from moving. It's actually brutal.
Moving is hard.
No Christmas tree? Yeah, and I got rid of the Christmas tree. Got rid of the Christmas tree. RIP Christmas tree. 2026. Where's your Pokeball? Right here behind me. I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever wants. Justina, thank you for the $5. Congratulations again on the move. What is the last thing you packed at the old place? The first thing you unpacked at the new place? First thing I unpacked, I want to say, was the cables. The cables for my setup. Or no, actually my computer. It was my computer. And then last thing I packed, I want to say, I think it was a bookshelf. I think it was the bookshelf. What's up?
Mine would be the first thing that I unpack would be my books.
I got you there. Lila, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Could you talk about how Trump is able to withhold parts of the Epstein files? Yeah, he's violating the law when doing so. Now, it's just like there's a lack of the ability to enforce it unless Congress impeaches him. To me, it makes him look more guilty. Yes, it makes him look even more guilty. Yes, to me, it does the same. I actually talk about that on the live stream all the time. Tyler, thank you for the $1 for late to the stream. Did I miss any announcements? You might have just heard right now. Fossy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And don't worry, you don't need to do that at all. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What is your thought on them doing no more physical copies? I thought that was going to happen in the long run. That's kind of what I was expecting. It's kind of similar to like Steam. And then but like, it goes against what a lot of the fan base wants. As well as Chris, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, Chris. Thank you. Katie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I'd vote for you, Parker. W's. Lily, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. I have been there every once in a while. I'll go there. Best and worst part of living in LA. Worst part is the traffic. Best part is the weather. If I'm doing like general things, obviously the best part is my family and my girlfriend being nearby. But I wanted to answer more generalized because I feel like that's a very hyper specific thing. Obviously.
Someone's asking if I'm a real librarian. Yes, I am. I have a degree and everything, and I work on too. What inspired me to be a librarian? I've always done it ever since I was young. Ever since out of college, I've always done librarian work, and I like books, so it just kind of made sense.
Based.
Someone said I look like JD Vance.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna be like, no, he does not. You did not just say that.
With this new haircut and everything, plus I look nothing like JD Vance. Like what?
No, dude. No, dude. That is diabolical.
Maybe before I looked a little bit like him, but like now it's like not even there.
I think I am mostly caught up. Tyler, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Congrats on the move. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to be on for 1 minute and 20 more seconds, everybody. Literally like 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fiction book. And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. It's one of the greatest mystery books of all time. It's my like go-to. Like if I want to read something again, it's that one. I love it.
Oh, Matt, I got to call you and show you now that everything's more furnished. Because I called you when everything wasn't.
Yeah.
And it is
true.
now a lot more. So I'm gonna call you
Now
right
famous.
after I hop off.
Nice. Love that.
Would you do an apartment
Say
tour?
thank you.
No, I can't do an apartment tour. Just it's for safety reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love to. I would really love to. And then Ava, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hey, wanted to come up and say you changed my mind about everything, but I understand you aren't taking guests anymore. Well, thank you so much, Ava. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's amazing to hear that I've changed your mind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just know I appreciate you being open-minded and looking into the lives. Like, that's exactly why I do what I do. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jaden, thank you for the $2.85. Thank you. Oh, that's so base. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just glad that you've been around for so long. Thank you. And then Willis Rodney, think that $5 for just like his tariffs, but the DOJ doesn't have the power to remove them, only order a refund at the best. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more research and look into that. That is very interesting.
Oh, for tariffs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that depends.
It's all of those things. I probably won't do a studio tour even as well, which is very sad.
Mm.
You technically get to see part of my setup, but I don't know if I'll ever get to show everything else.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
I could maybe show like my 2 monitors. I don't know. That's like the most I could do. But all right, I'm gonna get off right now. Thank you everyone for coming through. I appreciate everyone so much.
Thanks,
If you're on
everybody.
YouTube, make sure that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. Thank you everyone for coming through. Or I don't know, I guess not tap the screen at this point, but thank you very much. And then
See you.
Wilder, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate
Bye,
it. Thank
everybody.
you.
Take care.
Oh, and thank you so much, Wilder. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did see that message. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone later.